Test. Did that work? It did work. Okay. Yep, Stream Elements is doing too much. Let's post an announcement. What's the score now? In the game?
My Discord connection was like red bars. I didn't hear anything recently.
All I said was, wow, what's the score now?
Oh, that I don't know.
You're paying that close attention.
I know the Dodgers are winning. It is 3-0.
It was 2-0 after Freeman hit his 2-run home run in the first. Mean Dean and I are live with... starting episode 2. I hate that they named this episode The Last Resort.
It should be the last episode.
better than well, it's the next episode. That's a better song than the Papa Roach song. This is the last resort. I think I caught Jay Will trying to make a Papa Roach reference, and then I think he deleted it after because he saw my preemptive no Papa Roach references note, and he saw it too late. Hold on a second. Someone just resubbed. Who's that? Hey, that's Vernon Ware. Thank you very much. We're gonna get going just a second. I think I'm I'm ready here. Oh, I didn't post my Twitch channel, which everyone knows where to go. Hold on a second.
Not very exciting. Edmund walked. Otani advanced him to second on a ground out. Mookie singled him in.
Okay, I'm going to delete this one now. And we are good. And now I can say hello. Oh, hey, look at everybody here. Bree, L, G's, Munchie, Pony, Vernware, Senka. How you guys doing? All right, let me actually get the music going, or everything stops when I focus on anything else but the game. So, but I'm done doing that. Well, almost. Yeah, I'm done doing that. Let me get the chat popped out so I can see it. There we go. Senka, still not 100%. Saturday I wasn't feeling that bad. I guess I was feeling bad enough. I mean, I was feeling like 90%, which was enough for me to say I don't feel like streaming. And between you and me, Senka, and nobody else, just keep it between you and me, buddy. I think I might be, I might I might ditch the late Saturday night streams and go back to 2 nights a week, go back to Thursdays and Sundays. But I'll discuss that. But keep that on the DL, Senka, between you and me. I don't think I even told Dean yet.
Thursdays and Sundays.
That's the old schedule, yeah. Because I need, I want to keep it as spread out as possible, so I don't have 1 day of rest in between and then 4 days of rest. It's 3 and 2 if I keep Thursdays and Sundays. You like that, Bree? That works for you better?
No.
Whatever you're speculating we're talking about. What?
All right. I have an idea, but we'll discuss it offline. Or not right now.
You have what idea? An idea about what?
No, I'm saying, when would we move this if you're moving your other thing to Sunday and you want to spread things out?
Oh, no. I mean, this is already... not spread out. It's fine, because I have, I am currently streaming on Tuesdays. I will stream tomorrow night, and so I'll squeeze it in. It's fine. This doesn't matter. We can keep it on Mondays if that works. But yeah, whatever you had.
Better.
I don't know. We'll talk.
Okay.
As you said.
Yep. Yeah.
All right, hey guys, welcome to episode 2 of Wallace and Gromit's Grand Adventures. There isn't really much to sum up. I don't know if there's continuity. I think there's a slight bit of continuity in terms of like references.
That'd be, well, yeah, I don't know if there's continuity from the previous episodes of this game, but that would be fun.
I think, hold on, I just want to make sure. You guys can hear Dean, right? Last time you couldn't at the start. Oh, actually, no. Can you? Hear Dean say something again?
Hello.
Oh,
Hello.
Yeah, all right. Your meter's lighting up. Okay, cool. A bit quieter than the music. Yeah, why has that been low? Why has that been low lately? That's okay. I got you. Guys. Let me just pump Dean up a bit. The music a little loud. The music, let me see here. Music seems good. What's up, Bree? Guess what? I'm waiting with bated breath. Oh, no way, Bree, you made it to 100 streams, even given... Holy shit. 100 stream streak, even everything I've been doing to thwart everybody's stream streaks. Well, I appreciate that. Stalking, what are you on? Okay. We covered episode 1 in 2 sessions, about the same length, about 2.5 hours, 3 hours or so. Second session was a lot more fun than the first. I feel like that's going to be the formula, right? The first half of each game is going to be set up, and then Wallace and Gromit always has these wild, climaxes.
Yes, if they're successfully emulating the movies, then the endings will be these big set pieces that are cool. So hopefully that happens.
I just turned down, as you can see, the game all the way down to 1 because it was loud. So, all right, here we go, guys. Hope this works. I haven't tried launching this game. Ooh, tutorial. We did that last time. You want to do the tutorial real quick?
Well,
let's do the tutorial.
Let's see if it's literally the same.
All right, if we're walking around our dining room,
But it might be different.
I think it's the same one.
Yeah.
Oh, it's working. Welcome. I'm so glad you could be here with us today to try out my
Okay, we're gonna skip it.
Interacto. Welcome.
I can't right now.
I'm so glad you could be here with us today to try out my latest invention, Interacto.
So I didn't post anywhere, but reviews have started coming in for the new movie.
Here in West Wallaby Street
And
having to leave
they
the
are
comfort of their own home.
good.
Quite
Good.
happy for stopping off at a distant restaurant, don't you think?
Wait, why is Wallace talking twice?
Oh, look, you could
Wallace started doubling the audio. Or not doubling the audio, two different things. Can I quit?
stay in the dining room.
All right, mistake starting this. Oh, wait, I can probably stop it.
That's interesting, but let's talk to...
Here we go. No. Here we go.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's just do it. What does he want me to do? Walk around. Look at things.
They're not playing. Let's ask
You
Gromit.
could have exited the game.
You can
and
use your
restart.
Interacto Vision. You can use your Interacto
Not when he's
Vision
talking.
mouse to choose
All right, we'll
characters
get the hang of this
you want
this
Gromit.
game
Click
soon.
the left mouse button.
All right. It was you were in a blackout. What happened? What happened there? Stalker. Well, I'm glad you got power back on. Okay. So what's the Rotten Tomatoes percentage? Oh wait, we're starting.
I
Hold
don't
on, the game's starting.
think
You-
it's up there yet. These are like pre. I don't think the thing comes out till Christmas. I think.
Then how are the reviews?
No, I'm sorry, it is up there, 100% on 18 reviews.
Holy crap! I don't think even the
Do something.
I don't know how many
Guard.
previous feature lengths they had. They had all I remember is the Curse of the Were Rabbit, and I think that was it was good. I mean, and the reviews were good, but it wasn't delirious.
Talk about
Oh my
raining
God.
Cats and dogs.
Flooded the
Our toes
basement.
in a right pickle.
It's
Fetch me a
traumatic.
spanner, lad, while I stick me finger in the dike.
Did he say get the Spamalot? What did he say?
Gromit,
Spanner?
Don't forget me
Yeah,
spanner.
that's what they call a
It's
wrench.
Down here somewhere.
Aren't there subtitles? Aren't there?
Gromit, don't forget me spanner.
Isn't there a
It's
subtitle
down
option?
here somewhere.
You are we had it last time. There you go. Okay, I can't move.
Gromit, don't forget me spanner.
Can you
It's
go
down
on that
here
plank?
somewhere.
I try.
Gromit,
I'm
don't forget
trying.
Me spanner. It's down here
Me
This type
somewhere.
thing usually
Spanner.
happens when I have the controls.
There
You're
you
not-
go.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Bring me my spanner, lad.
You had an MG, an MG spanner, MG wrench. What's an MG wrench?
Don't
Let's
do
just-
that, lad. We'll lose the lights.
Just gonna pull some random levers, cut all the circuit breakers. It's Miss Spanner.
Just the job.
You've got a
Bring it
new
in
take
now,
on these
will ya?
characters where Gromit is the incompetent one.
I don't like to typecast. That's it? Okay, I guess they're starting us off slow. I mean, in general, these,
Bring me my spanner, lad.
tab. No. What's inventory again? Shift?
Please,
Shift.
yeah.
Oh, I've got a toy shovel. I was
That's
gonna say,
interesting.
these, the first game, we got stuck, like, once in between the two sessions, and then, maybe a minor time otherwise. And then, but that wasn't because it was hard. It was because we just didn't think to try one thing.
Yeah.
Well done. Our troubles
So,
are over.
yeah, these are not hard puzzle games. The first, at least judging from the first one, it makes sense because it's a kiddie franchise. It's kiddie entertainment.
Crikey, that was
And
a shock.
luckily, we've got a bunch of viewers, so assuming you haven't played this game before, which you probably haven't,
Water.
if you
It's electric.
have an idea for things we can try,
Yeah, Bree
combine our
saved
brain
the
power.
day.
Right.
Bree saved us, a bunch of time last time. Hey, Firen. All right, we can't. Oh, can we die? Oh
Now
man,
the floor is lava.
the floor is literally
in
lava.
the sense of
It's blue.
electricity.
It's blue shocky lava. And I'm looking forward to seeing what happens if we die. Can we die in this game?
You're just gonna turn into a skeleton for 1 second.
We'll do a
and
Bugs
then
Bunny.
go
We'll do a
back.
Wile E. Coyote X-ray thing. Okay, well, do I need to shut this now? Kill the circuit breaker here?
I would think that's very likely.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna jump off. It's probably gonna. Or what do you guys think? Are we gonna get shocked, or is it just gonna not let us? I think it's just. Let's see. Yeah, I just can't walk off. That's disappointing. Come on. Where's the danger? Where's the sense of life and death? Oh! What's happening? As I was saying.
Look out, lad. The tide's coming in. Best find another way to the circuit breaker.
Okay.
Gromit, have you gone crackers? You'll
And I
get
got a
yourself
row
electrocuted.
with the plastic shovel. They're not even gonna. They're not even going to make me figure that out. I want to get
Yeah, well,
electrocuted.
now
to
that you're
death.
here, can you pick up the empty bottle there?
Yeah, I'm exploring. This is I'm emulating you.
Well,
Go everywhere
good.
else besides where we're supposed to go.
Yep.
No,
Great.
I can't.
Oh,
The
there's a
current.
whirlpool.
There's a
Yeah, the
current.
current.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the current in more than one sense.
Oh yeah. Let's do something. I can click on it.
Clear, lad, or you'll
You
get
can't.
cooked.
It just tells you not to do it. What about that thing in the alcove there? Can you go there? Okay.
Yeah, this is not going to be like, oh, collect 50 toys.
Yeah. But if it was, I
Although
would want to do it.
I found a fire extinguisher.
Well, careful, lad. That's extremely volatile
Oh.
compressed rocket gas.
I did have to go explore to fetch
Yeah,
that, to find that piece.
I mean, maybe you could have done it later, but we did it now.
If you can't reach that circuit breaker, we'll be fried.
Again, hold down. When you hold down tab, it tells you the interactable thing. So
Right. Spare track. Oh, that's a reference to Wrong Trousers. The best moment.
Remember our toy train? Now that was a runaway ride.
Oh, that's just a reference.
Just a reference.
Yeah.
Easter egg.
That was the best moment out of 30 great moments in the Wrong Trousers. Never forget that moment I saw that in the theaters.
Fast, Gromit.
All right, what am I supposed to do? I'm doing this.
The current's too strong.
What
You'll have
what
to
theater
find
did
some
you see
other
it
way
in?
to reach the circuit
It was
breaker.
an animation festival at Penn, at school. I think it might have been. I think it might have been Spike and Mike's animation festival. And I was seeing with a bunch of my college friends, so I can't get close enough. Do I need to use my?
I don't think. As long as you can click it, it'll bring you there.
No. That's what it's saying. I can't do it when I click it. Yeah, but I can. I mean, see,
You'll have to find some other way to reach the
Oh,
circuit
okay.
breaker.
maybe I can use the.
What do we have here?
No mistake.
Oh. Maybe I can use the rocket fuel. Maybe. Okay, another way. Guys, we're stuck already. No, just kidding. It won't let us go upstairs.
Look for more interactable things.
It won't let us go upstairs until we.
Tide's coming
Oh,
in
that
fast,
thing. What's
Gromit.
that?
I feel like that's an Easter egg.
Dr. Matic can't help us now, lad. It's only a prototype. Gromit!
We also can't we can't go to shore get off of our vessel.
Right.
So everything we need to do is here. Spare track. What's up, Vernon? Did you have something to say, Vernon? All right.
There's no way out, lad.
There is. Maybe he's right. There is no way out. This is like
Clear, lad, or you'll get cooked.
it's an unsolvable game. How about cooking the dog?
Coming in
I can't get.
fast, Gromit.
All right. Okay.
Find a way to the
Has anyone
circuit
got any
breaker,
ideas?
Gromit. It's our only chance.
We have. I put.
Just act fast, Gromit.
Alright, well, the what?
Can we push?
You need to turn off the pipe in some.
Can we push things? No.
Now we're in a pickle and no mistake.
Can we use? We picked up the rocket fuel. Now can we attach it to
Oh, use it. Yes.
to
yes,
our
You're right.
floaty thing?
Yep.
Careful,
You're
old
right.
chum.
You're right.
I don't.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be.
Did it crash? No, it's my computer stalled for a second.
Yeah, it went white.
All right, can't do that.
Light. I saw a bright light. I thought that was a gunner.
That's someone update the death counter.
Yeah.
You can't reach that circuit breaker. We'll be fried.
All right, I have hints turned on rarely, and you would think that they would. Oh, something's happening.
Do it, lad.
Oh.
You'll blow yourself to smithereens.
Yeah, we're going to use everything on everything stage. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Well
I was gonna say-
done, Tommy. All be fixed in a jiffy.
They haven't given us a hint yet because they're like, no one's gonna be just too stupid, so stupid to get stuck in this first room.
That's better. Oh, there you are. Well, we'd best clean up. Crack on, lad. There's a lot to do. Sorry about the unseasonal weather. I'm afraid it means we'll have to put off our little trip to the seaside. Unless we bring the seaside to us.
Yes, I like where this is going. Follow your instincts, Wallace. It's always a good idea.
Here, we've already got a cellar full of water. Just a few more items. There we are. And we can enjoy the seaside from the comfort of our own home.
Wait,
Wouldn't that be something,
we
lad?
got the water.
We'll stay
Now
home
we
for
just
the
need
holidays and have our own
a million
beach.
tons of sand.
Lucky the rain's let up for now.
Right,
I'll
and
be back in a trice with all the
I
necessaries.
don't know, he has an
Sun,
umbrella.
sand, and beach umbrella coming up.
I don't see anything wrong that can go wrong. Head to town. Oh, as Wallace? We're Wallace. Okay. Hey, Gromit.
Faith, lad. West Wallaby Street's first indoor beach will be ready in a trice. Sun, sand, and beach umbrella coming right up.
Actually,
Do
one
you
second.
want to walk around just to see?
Of course. I am going to make one adjustment on my stream deck. This one. Wait. Source mode. Huh. Oh, never mind. All right. Never mind. Okay. We can. Oh, hey. We're already familiar with this.
I'm sure Miss Flit won't mind if I take just one.
just grab a. What even? We took a flower.
A flower, just as a flower.
A
okay.
select. No, it's a flower.
Oh.
Oh, is that my diagram? Umbrella, sand, sun.
I'm guessing we'll have to get some sort of light. Oh, these guys are.
Better be careful, or I'll be in the cellar faster than you can say secret trap door.
Oh, okay. So those few red herrings from the first episode, I suppose they were saving it for later episodes. All right, I'll allow it.
Well, we did use this pond to
Yes.
capture one of the bees, but
We
it could come up
Didn't
again.
use this, which is not interactable anymore. So that's strange. We
The
can
guy with the
leave.
cricket bat is gone, which is a shame.
That is odd. And this trash can, we've moved it.
No beach supplies in there.
Isn't there a giant bee stuck in there? Supposed to be. What do we do with the giant bees? And we can't go. We can't go around the back.
He shrunk them down. He figured out how to shrink things.
Oh. Oh, and I guess Wallace. I guess Gromit is there just to make us not go back in the
Doesn't
house.
look cozy in there.
No,
But
same
I'm
with
set
the
on
trash can.
gathering the goods for our beach.
All right, let's go out in a boot. Let's oot in a boot.
Is this the guy who was upstairs?
Oh.
Who was married to the other?
No.
No.
Duncan, what are you doing here?
Ooh, it's
lassie. With a date.
it's a gentleman caller.
Surely you're not
Okay.
still thinking of the beach.
A Scotsman
It's freezing
caller.
cold and might
Yeah, he
rain
was-
any moment.
Married to the other person, so hopefully it's not him.
Dampen the spirits of my biscuit. Grab your wellies and we'll be off.
Step on biscuit?
I really don't think so.
Mr. Bumbiscuit wasn't Scottish, was he?
It wasn't anything.
What do you mean wasn't anything? He was
He
very
made the whole-
clear.
He made the whole thing up.
He was a very clear person to us.
Don't be ridiculous. Oh, hello there, Wallace. Come and meet Duncan
Duncan
This-
Biscuit.
this-
an old
This is
friend.
this is a funny
And of course,
coincidence.
you know my two precious darlings, Fuji Woo and Tinky Wee. Say hello to Mr. Wallace, angels.
Oh, there she has two dogs.
Yes.
They don't
look,
seem they don't
Gromit,
seem as
It's
smart.
your friends from next door. Cute little fellows.
He's gonna.
Yes.
Gromit is gonna be so
They're
elitist.
dogs, you know.
Well, especially if they're growling at
They're
him.
my pride and joy.
Well, I won't keep you.
No. Duncan was just leaving.
Leaving with you, lassie, for a day on the beach.
But what if there's a cloudburst? I
For
don't
those who
consider
don't
thunder and
understand our
lightning
dumb
very
banter,
pleasant
one
beach
day a guy
companions.
with the username
Well,
Mr.
sweet
Bumbiscuit
thunder
showed up on
and nail
Bernie's
lightning.
stream, and we've never
Can you
forgotten
hear
it,
any
and that's
thundering?
the entire
Any
story.
cracking or booming? Well, can you?
Maybe I can.
That's pretty much literally the
Shut
entire
up,
story.
will you?
He pretended he was British. We had no reason to think that.
You can't hear no thunder, can you? Not even a wee tinkle.
I suppose not.
So,
Come on, Felicity.
so she's saying he's not accepting no for an answer.
There's no need for that. It's
Oh, can we keep on?
I'd rather put my...
Eavesdropping?
You wouldn't go to the seaside today, would you, Wallace? You'd stay inside with a
I
cozy cup
I
of
feel
tea
like we
and
need
then do
to
some clever
help her
things,
out to
wouldn't you?
avoid some.
Certainly cozier indoors.
Just so. Now, Duncan, it's time you were on your way.
On my
Take the
way,
hint, Duncan.
Felicity.
I refuse to go out in a thunderstorm.
Maybe
Okay.
we have to invite them
Thunderstorm. You
next
can't
door
hear
to
no
our
thundering, can you?
resort.
Maybe I can hear thundering. Just put in your bagpipes for a moment, will you?
So they're just gonna be standing here arguing all day, all game until we build the resort.
That's my guess.
You
All right, let's get out of
can't
here.
hear no thunder, can you?
You're just gonna be
Not
yeah.
even a wee
Okay.
tinkle.
I suppose not.
And if we have to
We must
steak and
act
kidney
now
pie.
Before the flood. Gather the townsfolk. We'll stack the sandbags to the
All the
north,
characters are
south,
coming back.
and east. Still time if we hurry. Look lively now, soldier.
No, you can't dump these sandbags here. Just wait a moment, Major, please.
Stop dithering, you dunderhead. The town's being swept under.
There's now being swept under, Major, and you're beginning to be a public nuisance.
They're making it seem like the steak and kidney pie were two weird things to go together, but they totally do. Beef
I
and
have no idea.
organs.
I've never had a kidney pie, but I feel like I've heard of that.
Have a pleasant day.
Oh, heck. It's a stack of Stilton.
Now what is a Stilton? Cheese?
Cheese. Yeah.
Was that the earth-shaking roar of thunder?
Well, actually,
It doesn't matter when it comes to the complex question of climate. A person should never really rely on his own senses. Only the experts really understand the weather.
oh,
This guy's spitting facts.
Blinking weather, eh, Wallace?
it is rather gloomy.
Like my business. Not a single customer all day. My sizzling summer sale has lost its sizzle.
As much as this game goes heavy in with the stereotypes, at least they're all stereotyping just England with the rainy weather.
What's the latest?
Wait, I'm
cheese
clicking on the
in
sign.
I wonder?
Yeah, okay.
Stilton. And that reminds me, I just sent the truck out with your delivery. When you return home, you'll find it waiting patiently on your doorstep.
Ah, just like Gromit.
You know, Mr. Wallace, there's nothing like coming home to a faithful, loyal
Cheese. I quite agree.
There's a delivery of
It's
cheese
just-
waiting on your doorstep, just like my dog.
You can't interact with this light? Why is this light here?
Interesting. Oh, now I can. It was standing too close to it.
Quite a light, Mr. Paneer.
It's a searchlight.
I say, no shortage of candle power there.
It's a
Right
searchlight.
as the sun, don't you?
Yes.
Wonderful for bringing in the big spenders.
Would you like to elaborate?
When the weather's fair, that is.
I wonder, Mr. Paneer, where might a person acquire such a light?
Oh, this is for our sun. This is for our artificial
Yeah.
sun.
If the weather warms up
Yeah.
tonight, I'll need it to advertise my super soaraway sizzling summer sale.
Oh,
That's not what he asked you, Paneer. He asked you where do you buy it. Answer the question, Senator.
no beach brollies left.
Sorry. A big burly bloke bought the last one, and he weren't very polite about
Ah, it's Mr. Bumbiscuit. Wait, or whatever. I forgot his name already. Mick. Is it Mick Biscuit?
Yeah.
What was his
Why
name?
is a cheese shop selling beach
I don't know.
supplies?
This is going to be, it's whatever the game needs. Whatever the story
Yeah,
needs, he
I know.
sells.
There's only 3 buildings.
Duncan McBiscuit? Thanks, Brie.
Two fine flavors that work well together.
Steak and kidney.
That's a nice sentiment.
All right. Okay, it's the old fountain that was useless last time.
Right.
No water shortage this summer, that's for certain.
Hello, love.
Can we make her? She said it.
Chuck.
Ta-da, Chuck. What's ta-da?
Afternoon, Mrs. Gabberley.
Hello, Wallace. Lovely weather, isn't it?
Well,
I'm joking, Pat. I know it's wrong.
That's the
Had to
joke.
cancel me holiday.
that's a shame.
Certainly is.
Tara
Been
is
stuck with
goodbye,
old misery
apparently.
guts here.
I heard that.
He don't miss a word I say, except when I ask him to do summit.
Ah, sitting behind a till all day ain't exactly.
I want to
hard
see this
labor.
guy. They're
What would you
teasing
know
it.
about hard labour?
It's Wilson, the next door neighbor.
Start better than
Yeah.
you, if I had a mind to.
Or,
If you had a mind,
Maris
what
and
will it be, love?
Fraser.
Except, well, Maris, he literally never saw, I think, right? But so Wilson, I don't know if this bugged anybody or if this is a common observation, but like as Home Improvement went on, they showed more and more of his face. It used to be like you couldn't see barely anything, maybe the top of his eyes, maybe his forehead. Then you started seeing like up to, from his nose up. And I'm like, just because he's a popular character and that the actor wanted more screen
That's what I
time,
was thinking.
face
Like,
time.
Jesus Christ, I've been doing this for years.
And I'm like, that was the bit that you didn't see him. It was just basically a wise voice, and you could see like at least half his face towards later seasons, and it kind of bugged me in principle. Anyone else feel that way? Know what I'm talking about?
Constable likes to keep a tight lid on irregular activity.
He was building more face. So, which implies that he only had half a face to begin with. Why is this thing? Why is this here? Why is it like tilting and untilting?
The major thinks there's going to be some sort of an invasion.
Yes, soldier.
So,
Out
you
with it.
know,
If you'd like to unload these
trying to set up
sandbags,
some
I
kind of an
know
old-fashioned
just the
trench
spot.
or something.
Just as I
Sandbags.
told you, the people are pleading for sand, and we've got to give it to them.
I'd like to give it to you, you loony old goat. But if you've got a need for sandbags, Wallace, I hereby grant you permission.
Oh? You grant
It's
permission?
Indeed. Take all you want, Wallace.
well, that's
Granted
kind of you.
permission.
I'm the commanding officer here, you jumped up Jobsworth, and I hereby revoke permission.
Can't you be cooperative just this once, Major?
Cooperative?
This is pretty
The
silly.
meaning of the
I
word
like it.
Sounds subversive to me.
All right,
Sounds
Major,
communist
how
to me.
about this? Why
To him.
don't we ask Wallace here who's in command?
This young Pongo?
Just let Wallace
Very well.
decide.
Why not? Tell us, soldier, who holds
Is this
Who
going
has
to
the
be a
authority? A
telltale
cop?
game where we make a
Remember your
decision?
training.
I mean, it wasn't the first time.
Yes.
Oh, it is.
yes.
Wow. Okay.
This is why we played this game. Normally, we don't play puzzle games, Dean and I. We just play these
Waiting, soldier.
story games with that have some decisions. But here's our first one. All right.
So we want to side with the guy who agrees with us, which is the policeman.
Go ahead,
Who
Wallace,
wants to
tell
give
how
us
it is.
sand? But can we? Is that not enough? Is that enough sand for our beach?
The other guy gets his way. We won't have any.
All right, guys. What do you guys think in the chat?
We're waiting, soldier.
Now, all he's saying is whether the cop can give us some sandbags that clearly belong to the major guy, right? Or if we try
I don't know if he owns them. They
Go
might
ahead,
be
Wallace, tell him
military.
how it
You know,
is.
I don't know if they're his personal property. I don't think that was established.
By the way, I just want to acknowledge Bree said, didn't Home Improvement finally show Wilson's full face? That would be disappointing.
We're waiting, soldier.
All right, guys. No one has any opinions. What do you say, dude?
The policeman. He's the one who wants what we want.
Sure,
Go
I guess.
ahead,
Yeah, it's always good to be
Tell
friends
him
with
how it
friends
is.
with the cops.
Well,
Right.
that's also true. That he has actual power. This guy seems to just be a
We can click
person who
on
thinks there's still a war going on when there is not.
an option is to comment
We're waiting,
on the
soldier.
sandbags. Let's click that.
Regarding those sandbags,
Not now, man. We need to teach this impertinent interloper to show some respect. Tell him to obey his superiors.
Go on, Wallace. Tell the old goose what's what for a chucks him in show.
All right, we'll go.
Oh,
A cab doesn't include the British.
well, the
Otherwise it'd be
constable
a bab,
is,
old bobbies are
A
bad.
bobbies.
officer of the law.
Aha! Like I told you, I call the shots in this district. The sandbags are yours, Wallace.
They are not.
But you're the one who wanted to dump 'em, Major.
That was before you waltzed in and tried to usurp my authority.
Wallace, kindly tell the Major here who the officer in charge is, will
I'll
you?
give him a second chance to
That's
back
right,
down.
soldier. Inform this non-combatant nincompoop where his duty lies.
This is getting surreal. The cop's asking us to play cop.
Right.
Um,
I think stick with it. Stick with it.
Well, the constable
Agreed.
is an officer of the law.
Aha! Like I told you, it's time you showed some respect for
Maybe if
the
it does
law.
again, it'll be telling us we.
I
I'm
am
supposed to
poppycock.
choose the other thing,
Your
but we'll see.
civilian laws may matter at your grandmother's quilting bee, but they mean nothing here among real men in a military emergency. Soldier, will you please inform this sanctimonious civilian? who is
what?
in
That's the
charge?
same question. And as you said, are they leading us somewhere?
I guess maybe we're not allowed to pick him. I mean,
What
let's
kind
wanna
of-
try it one more? Let's want to try it one more time.
One more time, and then I hope we
One
die.
more time.
I keep rooting for a way to die in this game.
Well,
It's
the
not gonna happen.
constable is an
Hey,
officer
this is the
of
same
law.
yeah, he's saying the
dialogue.
same exact thing. Okay, so
Like I
obviously
told you,
this.
I call the shots in this district. The sandbags.
This is
are
not even the
yours,
illusion of
Wallace.
choice. This is not
Right,
choice.
this prompts the obvious question. Yeah,
You're
why
the
are
one
we
who wanted
being asked to
dump 'em, Major.
choose?
That was before you waltzed in.
Wallace,
That's right.
Fine.
Well, the major is a major.
It'd be great if neither is the right answer.
Just so.
And then we're stuck in a loop and we have to figure out how to get out of it.
Or I'll have you
I guess
clapped in
it
irons.
does seem.
You
Oh, we get in the
may
sandbags
have
anyway.
The sandbags, Wallace. I grant you permission.
I
Does seem
deny you
typical of
permission
Wallace
grant
to-
permission. Yes,
Take both sides.
I give the orders round here.
Now, who's being uncooperative?
I'm the authority here, and what I say goes. Isn't that right, Wallace? Back me up here.
Are we gonna get stuck in a loop? This is oh my god.
Let's pick the major again.
Oh, we can exit. We can exit this whole thing. Maybe this is
Oh,
indeed
okay.
unsolvable.
We're
It's
waiting,
Sisyphean.
soldier.
Oh, let's just pick him one more time.
It's fine.
The other guy had two.
Well, the major
dialogues.
is
Ah,
I'll stand on me head before that happens. Major or no major, you can't.
This
all
is
the
different
PC
line
learners
here.
Dibbins
Yeah.
about. Wallace, kindly tell the major
Wow.
here who the officer
This is just a
charge
bit?
is, will ya?
I think we have to figure out. Yeah, I think maybe
okay,
we have to figure out
find
how
a
to.
solution to this
yeah.
problem. Okay, that's
This
I'm
this
into it.
stalemate here.
I must be going.
Go ahead. I'll handle this on my own.
All right, we've got two unending arguments going on. The Miss Flit and the dude.
Right, okay, so for the sun, we need a light, which he can't lend us because he needs it for his sail. For the sand, we need the sandbags. What's the other thing? The umbrella. Somebody bought it. We think Mr. Bumbiscuit.
Prison's an unhappy fate. I once had a friend banged up in there.
Strange turn of phrase. I once had a friend banged up in prison. Okay.
Can we go in the
Cultural
police station?
differences. We can click on the door.
The constable's busy, chatting with the major.
Okay, what
Oh.
else can we interact with?
So no longer
Not
these
much
two
here.
doors here, or even that post. I think that was like a post box.
Yeah, they just
We can't go.
didn't do anything, but now we can't even do that.
All right. Well, can we offer? We have a flower. We have a map. I mean, not a map, but our plans. Let's offer some flowers to people. Let's offer some
Sure.
flowers to Mr. Shagpaneer.
Even in this chill, Felicity's flowers are doing well.
Wish I could say the same for my shop.
Can we? What about the pipe that was next to the store? Nope, can't do anything there.
Yeah.
All right, let's give the flowers to what's her face? Oh, I can look at the
Looking for something
magazines.
to read? Take your pick. I'll put it on your slate.
Take your pick. Sweet. Okay.
Oh, exciting.
Left to right. Rippin' rugby. Knitting natar. Weekly weather forecast.
That
The
sounds
latest
like the
look
most
for
useful
summer.
one.
And telltale. Pudgy or pregnant? Is that too obvious that this whole episode is weather? All right, fine.
More rotten weather on the way tonight, they say. All set.
Hey, make sure he don't nick any sweets.
Could we pick another one?
Your own business. That old misery guts thinks he could run this shop. Huh, he couldn't run a bath. Changed your mind, did you? Go ahead.
We can
Fine.
swap.
Love.
All right, no, we'll stick with this one for now.
They made that pretty clear.
Found what you wanted, I trust.
Well, maybe his problem, Paneer's problem, is that he thinks it's going to be, rainy and gloomy, and he needs the light. Maybe if the
Felicity's garden
magazine
has some
says it's
fragrant
not,
blooms.
then he'll give us the light.
Aye, she does give off a scent, that one.
But I think she said that this magazine says it's going to be gloomy. Whatever, we'll give it to him.
Yeah.
We're just trying. Not much to do right now. Not many combinations.
Gloomy weather ahead, I'm afraid.
Oh? Oh no. After all that, my sizzling summer sail is ruined. I go on holiday, but the weather's a washout. Will the sun never shine on yours truly?
And I want to
Maybe
keep
we-
trying other magazines, but trial and error. I have to do it 5 times.
Maybe we need to show it to McBiscuit.
Oh, because he won't believe. Yeah, he doesn't believe that it's raining. All right, let's get that. Can we fast travel? I guess we're not.
No,
too-
we need the map for that super convenient functionality.
Oh, it's
we got the cheese.
It's our.
as promised.
What are they called? Stilton? Alex Chilton?
Watering.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did you hear an unearthly rumbling?
Rumbling? What rumbling?
Oh, I can't hear properly over your endless prattle.
Man, he is. This is toxic.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. This clearly is the solution here.
Stormy weather ahead, I'm afraid.
We are not interested in some
Oh,
fancy
didn't
pants
work.
weather forecast.
Oh, I'm interested.
Don't you trust them scienticians? They can't tell the future. If they could, they'd be rich and have girlfriends.
Now,
and that,
Pierre
wouldn't
did
they?
make a point of saying he
Real
does trust the
man trusts
scientists.
his own senses.
Who does?
And my senses tell
Paneer,
me
he
it's
said
a
that.
bonny day for the beach.
Yes, but where does that get us? Okay.
I don't know. Wait.
What?
Wait, we have the option to borrow the umbrella.
I
Thank you.
say,
Didn't notice.
That's a handsome beach, Bronny.
Perhaps you'd like to
Brolly.
borrow it. You're most welcome. We won't be needing it as we're not
Oh, he's gonna
going
stop us, though.
anywhere.
Oh, yes, we are, lassie.
Oh, no, we aren't, Duncan. You can borrow the brolly once
Brolly.
I have finished our little discussion, Duncan.
Eh.
This is made for staying in with a nice
Oh, a special order for 62 West Wallaby Street. Stilton. One of my favorites.
Alex Stilton.
It
What happened when I clicked on
It
it?
can't be good when you order an entire crate of cheese tea by yourself. That's not
Ooh,
going to
hear
help anybody.
oh,
Come on, Felicity.
Oh, our stomach
we take-
rumbling, they mistook for, or she
Right.
was trying to pass us off as thunder.
Can we take the cheese?
Some
No, I
Santa
clicked on
beach
it.
Umbrella coming right up.
He
And he just
enthusiastic.
rumbles. His stomach rumbles. I don't know exactly what he here. Well, fine. Well,
No, good.
ooh,
Rumble.
oh.
this time I didn't say anything at all. It's just my stomach rumbles, and that might be important.
It does look cozy in there, but I'm set on gathering the goods for our beach.
Hey, Flancy. We're trying to set up an indoor beach in our basement because our basement flooded, and now we're gonna try to create a resort in our basement. Let's get back out there, I guess.
Yeah, let's see if there's
Hey,
anything
Ashbourne.
in the town that is interactable that we didn't catch. I don't think we really...
It's gonna be some kind. Well, you know, we have a lot of magazines to try. Oh, we didn't get the flowers to. Let's go do that. Probably not gonna do anything.
Nice to see you, Wallace.
We don't want to give the guy any extra ammunition. Magazines. All right, what magazine should we try with?
Go ahead and swap.
Which
love.
people? Rugby, knitting, gossip, summer fashion. Maybe he'd be interested in some rugby. I don't know. Let's go from left to right.
Paneer?
No,
Never
McBiscuit.
imagined you as the sporting
Oh, okay.
type.
What's this
I
again?
guess my question is, what is
Constable likes to keep a
his
track
being
of
interested in it?
irregular activity.
what is the next
See you
step
later,
after that?
alligator.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna offer the magazine to everybody. Paneer first, because Donnie's on the way. Wait, we didn't take it? I still have the weather one. What the hell? Oh, I took both of them.
Oh, you do? Oh, they suggested you couldn't do that. Okay.
He said, yeah, swap. Can I take them all?
No, that would be helpful. It'd be less trips
I
you'd
have
have to
an
make.
interesting periodical.
No, thank you. Not in the mood for casual reading.
All right. Let's see if we can pick up the rest of the magazines.
Changed your mind, did you? Go ahead and swap, love. I know who that's for.
Now we're down to one. Huh.
Oh,
Maybe we can hold... Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Let's try get one more. Stop it.
Changed your mind.
Those sunglasses are quite a spectacle.
sunglasses. Okay.
Your usual reading material, is it?
So I feel like
Ashbourne.
the important thing about that one will be the sunglasses.
We just have one. So I don't know how we ended up with two. This is kind of like the Hitchhiker's Guide, having tea and no tea at the same time. Ashbourne, that doesn't sound familiar. They made a big deal out of the guy who got traded after a suspended game, right, and played catcher for both teams, or whatever, earlier in the regular season. But you saying there's someone who is getting a ring, who played for both the Dodgers and the Yankees? Did you hear about this, dude? I feel like I would have heard about it.
No, I haven't. But yeah, everyone gets a ring, basically. It didn't used to be like that when the playoff money meant something, but now it's they give everybody a ring.
Well, tell us a little bit about it, Ashbourne. All right, we're going to offer
James
the
has
fashion
3
magazine.
rings.
I have an interesting
Bill James is...
periodical.
Oh, because he worked
No, thank you. Not in the mood
He worked for the Red
casual
Sox?
reading.
Yeah.
All right, we got the fashion magazine. We skipped the rugby magazine. Let's see if y'all want the fashion magazine.
Not interested.
Oh, you
I
can
refuse to go out in a thunderstorm.
offer to either one. I don't think I offered the weather to her.
You can't hear no thunder.
Maybe I can hear thundering. Just button your back.
You can't hear no thunder.
I
Nope.
suppose.
Come on, Felicity.
Nope. Do you want Gromit? Do you want some light reading material?
Nothing good can come of that.
Well,
Yes, it is Taylor Trammell. Played in 5 games with each team.
doesn't exist. Made up. You and Ashbourne, you and Dean saying the name at the same time was just a coincidence. You both made it up independently. No relation to Alan. Was Bubba Trammell related to Alan?
No, he was not.
He wasn't either. All these Trammels.
Hello, love.
All right, your magazines suck.
Go ahead and swap, love.
You get better magazines.
That's pure tittle tattle, that is.
Kind of like Jeremy Lin's ring.
I know. I was thinking it. I'm like, why bring it up? We got a Tittle magazine. They're all
A what?
baseball players we're talking about. We got Tittle Tattle magazine, and then we got Tattletale magazine.
That's less good.
We got Tattletale magazine, and then she said something about little Tittle Tattle. Oh, I still.
We can try it, but I feel like there would be more leading clues if this was really the
Not
answer.
interested.
I refuse to go out. Oh, maybe I.
You
Both
can't.
listening for something.
The Thunder.
Yeah.
Yeah, and my stomach rumbles when I look at the cheese, and then they.
Yeah. Well, you would think that therefore that would be the solution, but it's
Better be
isn't.
careful, or I'll be in the cellar faster than you can say secret trap door.
I want to go in the cellar. Oh, that's where that's where the is. That's where the water is. Okay, now what? We didn't try all the magazines. We didn't try giving. Pinero just says I'm not
try
interested
giving
in
them-
reading.
We didn't try giving it to either the policeman or the major, but I
Okay.
don't feel like,
This is a lot of trial and error at the
or
beginning.
the flowers for that matter.
Any interest in a sweet-smelling flower?
Not now, man. We need to teach this impertinent interloper to show some respect. Tell him.
Go on, Wallace. Tell.
Any interest?
Not now.
Go on.
Is there anything else you can interact with this
Any interest in
steak and kidney pie sign? Is that any different?
two fine flavors that work well?
Oh, maybe this will
together?
convince them to work
Talking
together.
About who's in charge.
Oh, yeah.
Not flavors.
Just a moment. Are you saying
Oh,
that
that's it?
instead
Just
of
click on the
picking
poster.
Who's in charge? We should be working together as a
Good-
team, like
good catch.
steak and kidney.
Are you saying that in a crisis like this, we must act as one, like a well-trained commando unit?
Actually, it's a sign.
Exactly, a sign that we
Actually.
can rise above our squabbles.
It's just something we
Very
clicked
well,
on.
then. Here's what we'll do. We'll send these sandbags off with you.
Thank goodness. Well, I'll be off then. I can hear an hot meat pie calling me name, yes I can. Ernest Dibbins, it's saying.
Ernest
It's tea
Dibbins.
time. Fetch the blinking ketchup, Ernest.
Now then, soldier, all I need is your requisition.
I think
form.
Ernest is devastatingly handsome.
That's right. Got to play by the book. Can't let the spies sabotage operations, can we?
I think
Surely
it's devastatingly
you've
handsome.
heard about the spies from abroad. They're everywhere. Don't look so rattled, man. Just bring me your requisition form, and you'll soon be neck deep in splendid
A
sandbags.
requisition form.
Right then. Who find
Working together.
Okay.
Well, we got rid of the cop. We still haven't gotten the sandbags. Can we... Now can I give him the flowers?
perhaps this?
Perhaps you can produce some.
That's enough sand to.
You won't get an egg timer full without the.
Okay, where do we get something like that?
Is there anything interactable here that we didn't do yet?
How about the window up there? No,
See you later,
the window up there
alligator.
used
I
to
mean,
be.
that's the guy. Yeah.
How do I get requisitioning? We tried to give her flowers already? Of course we did.
Felicity's garden has some fragrant.
Yeah, she says it
Right,
smells
she
nice.
does give off a scent, that.
Maybe we get a different response now if we try to go in the police station.
Oh. And we have the order form for some reason. We're holding it. Maybe the major
that
just
could
can't.
work.
Yeah, the major
Yeah,
doesn't
that-
have doesn't
Yeah,
have
he's old. He can't see.
exactly. That's got to be it.
It's only for cheese, but
Why did you have to?
Good heavens! Special order.
Yeah, okay, it worked.
Delivered to 62.
We were just trying to sabotage it by saying it's for cheese. But...
The service proud soldier.
All right,
Now stand
this
clear.
game is
No time for chitter chatter.
pretty straightforward.
In West Wallaby Street.
yes, sir.
Not a lot of convoluted puzzles to figure out. Oh wait, he's gonna deliver it to us? Is that what he's gonna do?
Okay, so yeah, 1 out of 3. We have
The
we have
constable's
sand.
office-
What did he say? Let him say what he said.
He said it before. The constable's busy.
Constables off
Okay.
performing important duties.
I don't get a beer.
no
Okay.
doubt.
All right.
Let's go see what happened at home.
Russell Wilson finally threw a touchdown, so I won my fantasy game.
Ooh. I saw some stat. Aaron Rodgers has thrown 10 touchdowns already this season, which is more than the last Jets quarterback who's thrown 10 touchdowns at all in a season. It was like 2019 or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, does that mean are the
Yes,
Jets?
he hasn't been good. No,
they- What's the Jets' record?
pretty sure it's 2-5, isn't it?
Hey, Angie. You tell me. The sandbags are on the thing. We can deliver them to our cellar in a jiff, but should we do it now? Let's click on the actual sandbags.
Gromit, a beach load of sand.
Can't.
Just need to drop it into the
If we
cellar.
can get back in the house, then yeah, we should do that just to see what the house is about.
Oh, I clicked on the sandbags and he just went and
There we go.
flipped it.
Top hole. All the sand
2
we
and 6
need.
is what I meant.
They've played 8 football games already, so 10 touchdowns
Yeah.
isn't a lot. It's
No,
just
it really isn't.
it's just a lot
I mean,
compared to
yeah,
Jets quarterbacks.
They have had bad quarterbacks and also injured quarterbacks, so that stat might be right, but Aaron Rodgers has not been good.
I can't stand on this thing and flip myself into the cellar. Okay. Is he just gonna? He's just standing guard, so he can't go in the house. Oh, well.
Angie, this is episode 2, so It has nothing to do with what you saw last time.
Angie, did you miss? I know you stopped by. I don't know if you missed the second session of episode 1, where a lot of fun things happened. Hey, it's in my VODs. You can check it out. And this game is starting slow, just like this episode's starting slow, just like the first one. We got to gather stuff. Then there's gonna be some madcap hijinks, I'm sure. But
Reed, you don't have to defend him or Brett Favre or anyone else who goes from the Packers to the Jets and is a terrible person.
yeah, so how are the Packers doing?
I don't know what their record is. They've had injuries, but they are a good team. When everyone's healthy, they're good. They're 6-2. Okay.
Who's quarterbacking for them?
Jordan Love.
Yeah, I don't know who's. When you
good.
said Russell Wilson, I know who he is.
Yes.
Is he still on the Seahawks?
Now he's on the Steelers.
All right, I had the right team at some point.
He's just about washed up.
Afternoon, Wallace.
All right, so we got to do more
Okay.
stuff with the magazines. I don't know what we're gonna do with the magazines.
Talk to him about the light again. Let's see
See you
exactly what he says.
All right, I don't know. I also need that beer.
I wonder where a person might acquire such a light.
You're welcome to borrow this one, Mr. Wallace. There won't be any sizzling summer sale tonight. Not in this blinking
I'm
weather.
welcome to. That's what he said last time. How do we?
Always happy to help.
This
Oh,
light'll make
this
a
didn't happen last time.
sun.
Maybe we did convince him that the weather was going to be bad. It just didn't
Oh yeah, I
immediately.
think you're right. All right, we did that. Yoink.
Okay, great.
So do we need to drop it off at home? Obviously, this is not going to be the entire game. Just gathering the 3 things. Oh, do we just drop them off on this?
Yeah,
on
probably.
I
And
don't
you?
see the point in it.
No. Well, maybe we have to use it somewhere before we bring it home.
Better be careful, or I'll be in the cellar faster than you can say secret trap door.
Oh, we can stand on there, and then can we flip it? No, we get
Tried
off
this
of
with
it.
Gromit. No, you
Better be
wouldn't
careful.
really. I mean, I guess it would make sense, but you can't do it.
And if I stand on here and then put the light, no.
I see no.
All right. Can we give the light to Gromit?
I've secured a sizzling song
Hey.
to brighten up our seaside in the cellar.
What,
Cool
aren't you
story,
supposed to
bro.
aren't you supposed to put it in the thing that flips around? That's how things go downstairs.
That's what I was just trying to do. This whole thing, I was trying to like put it on.
Well,
There's you can't.
make.
I
Even when
gave it
it's a
to the
lily
gnome.
pond, well, don't give it to the gnome.
Yeah, I can't. It was.
You can't,
I'll do it again, but it was
What-
impossible.
What'd you do with the sandbags?
All I did, I could click on the sandbags, and then that flipped the gnome and sent them down.
I see.
But if I
All right.
let go of the flowers, please. Yeah, trust me, I can't do anything. I can't put
All
the
right.
light down.
Then I guess we have to get in the house before we do it. That's fine. The next step
Not
is
interested.
I refuse. Oh, maybe I.
What about the
convince
dogs?
this guy. Oh,
You
okay.
can't hear no thunder, can ya?
No, they're just going to their bickering again.
Even when you pick the dogs?
Yeah, I clicked
it
the
again.
dogs, and he just look, dogs.
Cute
Oh.
little fellas.
Oh, they're more than cute,
Maybe
Mr. Wallace.
not.
Oh,
They're
she talks
show
about how
dogs.
they're.
And they're far too delicate for
Yeah.
wintry weather.
We did hear this.
Why, my precious puppets. You must admit, it's hardly beach weather, is it?
Hey, Genji. Breeze. Oh, Breeze got an idea. Okay, tell us about it while I go get her beer. It's right there. Right? 2 seconds.
Won't be any fun today, Duncan. Nobody will be there.
Come on, fellas.
They pause listening for thunder. When they pause, click on the cheese to make a stomach
Oh,
rumble.
it might be a timing thing. Okay.
Yeah, when I click on the cheese... When I click on the cheese, that causes them to notice the rumbling. So, don't think that's it, but I'm happy to give it a shot.
Well, if this theory works, then we have to wait for them to do the I'm listening motion.
That's good. Cheers, everybody. You mean so they're during their constant... Wait, I can make them...
Ah, mind your own.
Duncan, don't be so rude.
I'll be sweet as honey when I'm buzzing round them.
I won't be buzzing anywhere in this.
Are we saying when they're just in the middle of this idle argument?
No, I think the theory is that there's a point at which they put their... There's a point in this...
Right, in this
sort of
while they're
loop
idly...
they're going through.
Yes, yes.
Where they put their... Where they cup their ears like they're listening for something, and that's when you do it.
Mm-hmm, okay. But not while you're actively interacting with them.
No, maybe not, or maybe there's something you can do to make them do that.
Yeah, Angie, this game, like, there's no solutions that are hard. It's just like having the right things, finding everything you can do. It's really an easy game.
Yeah, well, you know, you have to think a little out of the box because the solutions, it's a wacky world, and the solutions are not necessarily the logical solutions. They're Rube Goldberg. One thing leads to another solutions.
And yeah, I think so. I think the only reason it seems like we're stuck is just because we just run out of things to try so far. But I think we're just missing something we haven't tried yet. Yeah, they're going through a loop where I don't think they...
Check your interactable things.
She said I was there. All right, so now I moved just a little closer. Interactable things.
And
Cheese umbrella dogs.
Umbrella.
The cheese down here.
Yeah. And let me see the inventory again.
We haven't tried all the magazines with every body. And that's got... So, if we haven't
we're
tried
down to
something...
them. We only need to worry about them. They are the current obstacle. We have 2 of 3. We're done with their thing.
Right, the weather magazine, we can get it back. We think...
Maybe if we get something that he's really interested in reading, he'll start reading it and not notice that we're taking the umbrella.
That's what I'm saying, just
So
like
maybe
various...
this is...
Like rugby. I think I tried giving him the rugby magazine already. And then I picked up the knitting magazine and then didn't try it on anybody. Because that's when we thought we could try to get all of them.
I know who that's for.
I know who that's for. Wait, that's... Who is that for?
I don't know.
Ta-ra, Chuck.
Ta-ra!
I mean, stereotypically, you would think he would be into the rugby, but maybe the twist is that he likes knitting or
I have an
gossip.
interesting periodical.
No, thank you. Not in the mood for casual.
Yeah, Fancy. I think, although it wasn't entirely clear, we showed it to Mr. Prenier, and we think it convinced him that the weather was going to be bad.
It turned so his summer sale wasn't going to happen, so we can borrow his searchlight.
So we think we use that.
Not interested.
I refuse to go out in a...
Oh, that's nice.
Maybe I can hear thundering. Just button your back.
This part.
Okay,
See, I
now
can't
do it.
interrupt it though.
Now.
Oh,
now do
wait.
the sheet.
Oh my gracious!
Oh my God.
Thunder, all right.
Bree comes through again.
But
Oh, well, sure, it may be thundering, but did you see lightning?
Ah!
There's no lightning to bother about, is there?
Oh, no,
Damn
you
it,
don't.
Bree.
I'm not going to stay out here with you waiting to be struck by lightning. I'm going to seek shelter, and if you've any sense at all, Duncan McBiscuit, you'll do the same.
Because
Good day.
damn it, Bree.
Oh,
What are you looking at, Jimmy?
When I click on the cheese separately, the stomach says rumbling, and then they listened for it, and then they dismissed it. So I just figured that was it. But no, Bree, yeah, as always, you got it. I think that, yeah. I don't think I would have tried that again. Like last time when Bree, your idea, I think we would have tried it eventually. What you had suggested, but here I don't think I would have.
But yeah, we
Tried
have to
this
think
one.
about these things that are like
I'll just
timing based.
follow this.
It's kind of the same
The
mistake we made
Riviera,
both
Here
times.
we come. Great news, Gromit.
Oh, so we got all the
troops have been
stuff.
gathered.
Maybe
All
it's
right.
not just use thing on thing, it's use thing at the right time or in the right place, you know.
Right, this was the probably the hardest single solution that we've had. It's not very difficult normally. Hey,
Wow, look at this.
Jay, we deserve a holiday.
we also have murals painted, and we have the whole
Such
set,
a lovely beach.
cardboard set.
It's a shame to keep it to ourselves when we could share it with paying customers.
Chapter 2.
Just imagine West Wallaby Street Water World. A genuine beach house, complete with its own all-weather seaside in the cellar basement beach attraction. Oh, we'll be surrounded by happy holiday makers. It'll be grand, Gromit.
This is floodwater, which is probably filled with bacteria and sewage,
Lincoln Holiday.
and you got mold growing in your basement. Wallace.
only teasing. Just ask that great big pudding
Shut
there.
up! I ain't no pudding, you
These
tot
dogs are
and
disturbing
tie.
You
the
tot
peace.
and tyke.
Bylaws state that all livestock must be kept
Because
under proper control
My
in
darlings
public
wouldn't disturb the
places.
fly, and they're not livestock.
I want a refund.
I want a refund and all.
Refunds would indeed appear to be in order, Mr. Wallace. What do you say?
How did we get here already?
Well,
Yeah,
here
that
at West
30
escalated
sec-
quickly.
Street Water World, customer
30 seconds ago, we were-
priority. If you'll just be patient, I promise we'll have everything under control by supper time.
You've got till supper time, no later.
Not much of an holiday so far, I'm sorry to say.
Those mutts are
What a
threat to
downer.
public
We've
safety.
disappointed everybody yet again.
Tin fruit display.
Calling my dears livestock.
We can't afford to give refunds, Gromit. We've spent all our money doing the house up. This could be a financial disaster. What are we gonna do, lad? I never thought we'd have a house full of unhappy We can't afford to
Bunch
give
of moaning
refunds,
minnies, if
Gromit.
you ask
We've
me.
spent
I'm
all
having a
our money
grand
doing
old
the
time.
house up.
Okay.
Could be a
I
financial
messed up the audio
disaster.
by pausing.
One guy likes it.
Lad, I never thought we'd have a house full of this unhappy holiday makers. Management isn't so hard, is it, Gromit? There's hope for our
Oh
little
god, he's
venture
got a
yet.
CRM.
You'd best get supper started. Make it a feast to remember. I'll see to our guests. We'll soon have a house full of
All
happy
right.
campers, eh, lad?
The audio glitch made you miss what the heck was going on. What even are we?
Okay, so
Let's
by
do
the
the
way-
year game.
Lux hit by a pitch, steals second, gets singled in by Kike Hernandez.
Good lord, is
For
the
nothing.
4-0
Rogers.
thing in the bottom of the seventh? The Yankees are doing nothing. Wow,
Okay.
this is not expected. So Gromit's making dinner. I didn't miss that part. I thought we were like planning dinner, but Gromit is making it. We're
All right. What can we do down here?
like the paneer is happily building a sandcastle.
Your
He's-
searchlight
said
is
he
just
wasn't
what
happy.
West Wallaby Street Water World
Only
needed, Mr.
Mr.
Paneer.
Bumbiscuit is happy.
Everything satisfactory, I hope.
No, not satisfactory at all.
Mm.
A certain Scottish gentleman has been deconstructing my constructions. Perhaps the management could have a word with him.
I'm afraid Mr. McBiscuit is rather difficult to pin down.
That's very
You've got to do
diplomatic.
something.
He's an out-and-out
Finish
asshole.
my sandcastle, I'll have to
Apparently.
insist on a refund.
Well, if he's
Your
knocking over this guy's
castle looks
sandcastle,
very
I would agree.
handsome, Mr. Paneer.
Oh, she's
Charming
reading
little
a
rocket
thing with the
shapes.
Charles Atlas head.
I do admire creative artists like yourself.
Oh, thank you, Miss Flit. At least someone appreciates art and craft. Look, it's almost done. What do you reckon?
Very nice.
You think they toned down the graphics in this game because by now games can look better than 10-plus-year-old professional movie? Not sure what you're saying. First of all, this is a 10-year-old game, right?
Yeah,
Second
that's
of all,
right.
I don't know
Older.
if
I think it's more like 50.
15 years old, and also the graphic settings are on 9 right now.
I believe it is 2009.
Graphics quality
B-movie,
9.
and B-movie is 2007.
Can I go up? 9 is the most. All right, let's see what it looks like. This is 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Yes, and they did have to
2,
build all these things
1.
out of clay, so that also limited them.
All right, this is graphics settings 1.
Kind of looks the same.
What are we doing? Are we playing 3-card Monty? We're doing the shell game here? What's going on here?
I think maybe he's going to tell us what each of these things represents.
That's the enchanted tower, where the
There you go.
beautiful princess sleeps, dreaming of a successful marriage to a financially secure prince.
I hope we don't have to remember
That's
this.
the horrible dungeon, where the mean, bullying knight is kept locked in chains. That's the Tower of Groceries, where the heroic young shopkeeper
Oh,
sells
okay.
top-quality
So,
produce.
okay.
Impressive architecture.
So these
don't you
represent
think?
the people here.
Yes.
That's the royal court, where the king holds sumptuous banquets for all his royal chums.
I should look in on our other guests.
But I'm nearly done. Just one last touch.
Touch?
The perfect finishing touch.
The graphics
The
on
mark of finest
level 1 look
quality
very close to
produce.
10 or 9.
Miss Flit's going to be impressed.
Oh, aye, she'll
I kind
be
of
ever
like
so
1.
impressed, I'm
This setting.
sure.
Everything's flatter.
Whoops,
What do you-
Oh, no.
Slept, silly me.
My castle, stomped on by a tartan heel. See what I have to put up with? A holiday's not a blinking
Wow, what a
holiday if I
dickhead.
can't finish my sandcastle. Now I have to start all over.
Wait a second.
Mhm.
Wait a second. It's like, not literally, but it's like he kicks sand in his face. Is he going to read the Charles Atlas ad? And
Well,
that's a pretty
I thought,
big
first of all,
coincidence.
no, I thought that's what you were referring to. Yeah, all you said was you referred to it already. So you noticed the Charles
Well,
Atlas ad at the back.
she has a magazine with the
Yeah.
Charles Atlas ad in it.
Yeah.
I hope so. I hope he gets swole.
Yeah. I mean, he doesn't look like a puny 97, 98 pound weakling, as it is. I kind of like, you know what I'm saying? This looks more cartoony. This graphics as opposed to.
I liked it better the other way, but I'll defer to your.
No, I'm not gonna. I don't care. I'm just observing. Here, let's see. Now we're gonna see what it looks like. Yeah, the light. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So there's no brick texture at all.
It's just literally just more detail.
And the light. Well, there's the lighting at between 3 and 4. All right, we're gonna. Yeah, we'll go up to 9. Back up to 9. That's max. All right. What about you, Mage?
Enjoying your holiday, I hope, Major?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Dashed
Oh, I
comfortable
thought-
billet you have here.
The Scottish guy was the
Oh,
only one who was
thank you.
enjoying it.
We strive to achieve complete customer satisfaction. That wasn't so hard.
Put that thing down and pay attention.
Oh,
I am about to reenact one of the greatest desert battles of history, the Siege of
Oh,
Aqaba.
this is
Not
a
many know
big
the
thing in
tale.
Lawrence of
It
Arabia.
was late 1914, or was it 1916? It was an even year, of that I'm sure. On the one side was a single
Hold on,
British
Flancy.
soldier, T.E. Lawrence, better known to you civvies as Sir Lawrence of Olivier. On the other,
Womp womp.
the invading army of the Ottoman Empire, thousands strong. You know the story. Lawrence single-handedly defended a desert fortress from a massive attack. He had only one rifle and no ammunition. He was all alone, just like this. Lawrence watched the enemy from a secret vantage point sheltered by enormous red boulders. Anyway, as the enemy massed, vultures began to circle overhead, crying out in their desperate thirst for blood. Anyway, now at this point, your average Joe would have thrown in the towel and anything else he had to hand. But what do you think our Lawrence did? He took tea. Anyway,
It's just another list of things we have to get, like boulders
his
and
digestive when
tea and
suddenly,
And no tea.
bird sounds. Oh, you're right.
This isn't right. Not quite historically accurate, I'm afraid. I'll have to start again. Just a moment.
I think that was just a teaser for the upcoming Lawrence of Olivier Telltale video game.
I would.
Or not Lawrence of
they made
Olivier. I did Lawrence of Arabia. Sorry,
They made a Lawrence of Arabia game, I'd lose my entire mind.
Lawrence. I just said Lawrence of Olivier.
Yeah, you did the bit, except you didn't mean it. At least according to the movie, the thing about Aqaba was they took, they took the city. The guns were facing the sea because they figured no one would ever, it was in the desert, and they figured no one's ever going to come all the way through the desert to attack us, so we only have to guard ourselves the opposite way, but Lawrence came through the desert, which they weren't expecting because it was dangerous and stupid. Anyway.
Fantasy asked, would you ever consider playing Sam and Max on stream? Well, first of all, Dr. Ants and Stalking, I believe, played Sam and Max, or at least one of them. But there is, this will connect back, there is a Sam and Max VR game that we made at some point, and there's also a Wallace and Gromit VR game. Which I've had on my list. It's a pretty casual. It's even more casual than this, but I might get it back into streaming VR games eventually.
Oh, that sounds fun.
There's like an Aliens shooting game coming out in VR, like a big ticket, big budget VR game.
By Alien, do you mean the actual franchise Alien? Or?
Yes.
Oh,
yes. So, if it's any good, I think it's coming out at the end of this year or something like that. Hey, Gimmo Music.
Okay, so what happens when we try to take his army, man?
Ouch! I wouldn't want anyone to step on that toy by mistake.
It's not a toy, and you can't have it. The battle isn't over.
Okay, what else can we interact with?
You're in luck, my boy. I was just about to Sorry.
Oh God! If you didn't know, you could cancel by hitting spacebar. You have to sit through this whole story again. All right, can we give him some? Oh, we got nothing. We got the registry. Let's see here. These are people. We have to satisfy everybody here. Okay, let's talk to Miss Flit.
Yeah, I guess we're.
Is she the one sitting there?
I think we'll have to help him with his reenactment at some point.
By the way, he finished rebuilding the store already.
Hello, Wallace.
Oh, look at that roller coaster, man. It's hardcore.
She's reading
I
Tattletale.
trust
Make note of it.
everything at West Wallaby Street Waterworld is to your satisfaction, Miss Flit. We strive to satisfy.
It's sweet of you to ask, Mr. Wallace. I'm having a wonderful time. All this drama swirling around me. But I remain an oasis of calm in the hurly-burly.
Gareth, I think this is all referencing Blackpool, which I only learned about last time they made a reference to it. And I think this is all about big reference to Blackpool. I missed that whole conversation.
Oh, you this,
She
Wallace.
just said that
I've
she was
been
having a good time.
longing
There's
for
all
a
this
new
drama
look,
around, and
I
she's just
quite
relaxing.
fancy this one. Very incognito, don't you think? My own babies wouldn't recognize me in this getup.
I'm afraid fashion isn't really my forte, Miss Flit.
Nonsense. What man is immune to the allure of a well-dressed woman?
Every guy crazy about a well-dressed woman. So she's reading the stereotypical magazines, the gossip one and the fashion one, so it's easy to remember.
Okay, what
Punch
about
and
the
Judy show.
Yeah.
Yes, I want cartoon violence.
How funny. That sounded just like my little darling's chew toy.
Hey, what sounded like the chew toy?
Yeah, that I confused.
They just whack each other. I like it. Wait, let me do it again. Oh, she's not saying it again.
How funny.
No, she
That
is.
sounded just like my little darling's chew toy.
Just pulling the
Made a
lever.
little tiny noise. Don't know.
All right, a lot of clues, a lot of weird clues going on here. The you know, quote unquote wife has a beard too. Nice. All right. And something about a disguise in that fashion magazine. All right, what else can we interact
Right.
with?
The sun? The actual the no, I thought
It's just bright.
I
It's
guess
just bright on its own.
just bright.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's this whole thing? Can we go anywhere else? Can we go upstairs? Can we go
We
upstairs?
need to find the Scottish guy.
Yes, we can.
Okay, good.
Hard at work, eh, Gromit?
We're not allowed in the
That's what
kitchen, I
like
guess.
to see.
Oh, okay.
We'll soon have a house full of happy holiday makers, never fear. Oh, cracking idea, lad. Everyone loves a cuppa.
A cuppa?
You best attend to your pots and pans, eh?
What kitchen has a door that snaps closed? Not a. First of all, you know, as opposed to like a swinging door. Who has a door on their kitchen? No one has a door on their kitchen. Either no door at all or a swinging door. This is the same closet we can't go into. Now we can.
Wow,
Hey, Xenia.
this cave expanded. Ah,
Xenia, you're on 80. You didn't lose.
Mr. Wallace?
I haven't
I'd like to work with you, if you
messed up
please.
your streak yet. Cheers, Xenia.
Enjoying your stay at West Wallaby Street Waterworld, Constable?
I'm this close to having your establishment shut down.
Shut down?
You heard me. These dogs are a public nuisance and an health hazard and all.
Oh dear.
Don't look at me. Don't look at us.
They did.
yeah.
No, because I tried to clear away that horrible little toy of theirs. I don't approve of litter, you know.
I believe Miss
I
Flit...
warned Felicity Flit and all, and now she must face the full force of the law. I'm issuing a formal caution for the disruption of lawful quietude. It's the third I've had to write today.
The third?
Aye, the first two got eaten. Give this one to Miss Flit and tell her to remove her animals or I'll be forced to shut the place down.
Okay, anything else we can interact with in here?
Xenia, the visuals of Wallace and Gromit, like the original animations and the movie, they unnerve you. Wow. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to freak you out, Xenia.
Gromit won't mind if I borrow this.
Oh, I got a ball of yarn. That? Holy crap.
Okay, so we can take a beach photograph. What are the other options? Greece. Okay.
The Greek flag.
Is that it?
Needs ironing, it does.
We just grabbed the Greek
Why
flag.
do we? What are we gonna do with that? Okay. And jungle or whatever. Okay.
Like Tiki, Hawaii.
Okay.
That's 3 settings. It's quite a contraption. Very nice. Okay. So the resort extends up here? Is that what you're telling me? Can I get the ball too? I get a ball, I get all sorts of shit.
Bouncy.
Wait, I gotta make sure I take everything that I can take from all these.
Yes.
Thanks, Flancy. Got the flag. And here. Nothing.
Oh, that's the camera. Okay.
Yes. It's not a Polaroid. It didn't just give it to us. Just have to develop it. Oh, I'm gonna take another picture.
Could have changed the background.
I could have. I didn't mean to click on it.
Oh.
Without. Just want to see what. All right. I don't think. Should we try them all? Let's try them all while we're here.
Maybe they come out in the other room in this house.
This, because it obviously looks like a Wi-Fi connected camera that sends it to a printer in another place. All right, this is the
Yeah,
third.
he's got it. The other room is like his office. It would be logical that there would be a printer.
Now we need to like take a picture while holding a certain thing to, I don't know.
Maybe.
What the heck is this thing? Candy floss. That's.
Oh, it's like I guess
Oh.
it's what they call cotton candy.
Is that what they call cotton candy?
Oh my God! Don't do that.
That seems to be in working order.
That's possible. That's what they call. Oh yeah, Flancy would know. Candy floss. Everybody knows that. Fairy floss is also, Flancy says.
Really?
Fairy floss.
It's making it sound a lot more exciting than it actually is. What about the dogs?
Oh, there's a
The
bone.
bone.
I have a feeling
that-
we're not going
that
to be
must
able
be-
to. Yeah.
Oh, I say.
That must be the
Gromit
chew
never
toy.
reacts like that.
Watch your fingers.
So,
Don't like anyone
like,
touching the toy.
we have the machine, the little lever downstairs that makes us, that simulates the sound, but so what?
Show
How
that
about
forward
interacting with the
caution to
actual
Miss Flit.
dog?
Either she deals with these
All right, we
creatures,
gotta
or
deliver
shut the whole
this thing to
place down.
Flit. And the dogs.
Oh yeah. They look
We can click on each individual dog, by the way.
Okay.
Not like we can. Is there a difference between them? Let's click on that
Try it.
one.
Cute little fellas.
I think they're gonna be the
Oh,
same
my.
thing.
Is the light
Cute
interactive?
little-
The lamp.
What about it?
Oh, my.
Is it interactive?
Oh. Nar, but these pictures
Again,
are.
I think it- Oh, okay. Oh, that's okay. Well, that's where they went.
Oh. No, these are where
Well,
other people
okay,
took their
let's-
pictures.
let's look at.
The
Okay, let's
camera
look at them.
loves her, and she loves it back.
She took Greece.
Of course, we took the props,
Big
and here's a beach
fella.
ball.
Got it
Who's
too.
Cannonball.
Oh, he says
Big fella.
for you. Sorry, I had to go Get big fella up,
A
up
man
again.
of action,
For
our
you?
Major. Except when he's resting. You're a big
guy.
For you. Big fella. For you. So we can't... Can we take our own?
Sure, I recognize that handsome fellow from somewhere.
Oh, it's missing the flag, by the way, because we took it. That's interesting. Interesting bit of continuity there. Can we... Alright, we got a lot of stuff now. Okay, we got stuff to do. Right click to exit. What else is in this room?
Yeah. Let's just make extra.
The vase.
That something looks. Oh, the vase.
The vase.
That's okay.
Vase. Vase.
The vase.
Oh my god, Senka, I almost don't... totally forgot. Winka? Wait, why can't I click on it? I felt special. Now to feel special, I have to hate burning him again like common folk. Alright. I don't even remember why I would have called you Winka. Did I misspell? Did I misspeak? I can't do anything with it, by the way. It's not working.
He just walks around.
Yeah.
All right.
Can we...
Maybe we'll come up later.
We have a cuppa. We have tea to deliver to the guests.
Yeah, I think
We have stuff. We have the complaint form or whatever to deliver to Miss Flit. How do I exit? There you go.
But yeah, let's go in our office.
Also go outside too, but
Oh, in our room, I guess. Although it's
upstairs.
I don't know what's going on there, but
Beauty and the Beach.
oh, let's see. Oh gosh, what is this about?
The music got us matching the mood, matching the vibe right now.
Silicon flowers. Lovely, but not particularly fragrant.
Oh, good lord, the water slide.
Anything I can do for you, Mrs. Gabberly? Oh dear.
Oh, what a mess I am! But it's me own fault for letting that mangy McBiscuit get under me skin. Why should I care what he
Wow,
says?
this guy's a real
As
problem.
my mum taught me, sticks and stones will break your bones, but silly
Well, this
games
game
can
otherwise
never
doesn't have a
hurt
villain.
you.
So.
Here comes trouble! Ya big fat puddin'!
He's amusingly mean.
Oh, it's true enough, I know it. I'm out of shape for a beach holiday.
Cartoonishly. Hey, Pig Bunny. Wink. Alright, Winka it is. Winka.
That's kind of you, but it's no good. I can't be talked out of a mood like this, can I?
Oh, well,
Hey, you're in a right mess, you are, Winnie Gabberly, and no mistake. What to do? What to do?
What do you mean I can't talk her out of a mood? I have vast experience telling women just to cheer up, and to smile more. Do I still have the flowers?
There's a stinky cheese.
I don't have the flowers. Which we didn't use during chapter 1. It reset our inventory after chapter 1.
Yeah, that's strange.
Interesting. Yeah. Well, here's flowers.
fresh as a daisy.
I can't say as I understand you, Wallace. I should count me blessings. At least me new outfits. That's something, isn't it?
Some cheese. Oh, there's a lot of stuff, man.
That's
This
a
is...
stinky cheese.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean. Oh, it's a sorry old world, isn't it? Thanks to the bullies.
A sad thing.
Too true. Too true.
Wait, what?
You're a wise old owl.
I'm clicking on
aren't you,
cheese and it's
Wallace?
acting like I'm not clicking on cheese.
I think you were talking about the crumbs
You're
of
a
cheese.
big good listener, you are,
He's saying it's sad
Wallace.
because, there's no cheese
Hey,
left.
Abner may be knocking on. Too old for a beach holiday, that's for sure.
Sharp as a knife.
No, no. I'd rather just chat.
What?
It's not just me, is it? What do you think of Duncan McBiscuit?
Clear as glass.
I'm afraid you've lost
Oh,
me,
we
Chuck.
okay.
This
we
is a-
have to.
Oh,
Yeah, this is a
what do I
conversation
know?
tree or something like
I'm going
that.
soft in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
head, aren't I?
Okay. Wait, let me click on all the things.
Okay, we actually
A bit
will
of
start
romance.
writing down.
I can't say as I understand you, Wallace. No, am I making sense? Do you catch my drift?
Was there a correct starting
Romance
one?
novel is a bit of romance.
Yeah, this is clear as glass, the glass. I'll click on all of them. There was one that felt like it was the right starting point. Was it just her? Let me click on
There's
the cup.
nothing like a cup of tea.
I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Uh,
Go home to Mr. Gabberley, but there's no point. Won't get no sympathy from him indoors, will I?
the knife is like, that's sharp or something.
It's a sign.
I'm afraid you've
It's a
lost me,
sign.
Chuck. Oh, it
I clicked on something by accident, I think.
That's a stinky cheese.
Stinky
I
cheese.
can't say as I understand. No, I'm a make.
What is this one again?
A sad thing.
A sad
I'm not sure
thing.
what that's supposed. I'd go.
Alright, and the flowers and the fruit.
Fresh as a daisy.
Fresh as a daisy.
Happening, mate.
Oh, wait, what was that? Alright, fruit.
Health food.
I can't say as I should count me blessings. At least me new outfits. That's something, isn't it?
The new hat fits something, isn't
Me-
it?
Maybe it's a sign.
Let me click on her. Wait, what is the
A bit of romance.
romance? Okay. Let me click on her to start.
Beg pardon?
Wait, did I?
You're in a right mess, you are, Winnie Gabberley, and no mistake. What to do? What to do?
Yeah, where's the starting? Where's the starting one? I feel like she said something about you were a good listener. I don't know if that was.
What was that again?
Hey, you're in a right mess, you are, Winnie
to do, what
Gabberley,
to
and no
do.
mistake. What to do?
Should I read you all the options?
Let me see if I can remember them. Oh, it's a cup of tea, clear as glass, sharp. This is something sad, or I don't know. This cheese. That's a stinky cheese. Fresh as a daisy. That's a sign. Bit of romance, and then I forgot what the fruit was.
Health food.
Health food.
Wait, what is the knife one? I didn't get
It's
the
not-
exact phrasing.
Sharp as a knife.
Sharp as the knife.
Well, I don't think it's all that sharp. Oh, what do I know? I'm going soft in the head, aren't I?
Can we respond to soft in the head? Sharp as the knife, which we just clicked on. Clear as a glass. What about hint, Flancy? Consider all the options. All right, you know what? Let's continue walking around though, because we haven't.
Yeah, that's fine.
Our guests do love the water slide. Well, one of them does anyway. I'm afraid I need to,
Oh, don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
That's
What-
my
what's he needs to do?
automated ocean breeze simulator.
Ocean breeze simulator.
Okay.
It's the gong. We have a gong. We have a gong. We're just gonna hit the gong. You were gonna get it on and bang a gong.
What?
Not supper time yet,
You know.
is it, lad?
That's the
Sorry.
dinner bell.
That's it.
I think that's the dinner bell. I think we're highlighting Mrs.
The
Gabberley.
chair. That's
Nah, I
her.
think it's.
All
I
right.
think it's Mrs. Gabberley.
All right. All right. So let's do it.
You want to do this now, or we can? All right, because I was gonna say we can go down to the basement and do stuff there. All right, what do we? There's a hole. The water's going down a hole. Oh, is it like refeeding the ocean downstairs? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, what
we
is
haven't-
upstairs is a mystery.
we haven't gone
I guess if we
upstairs.
went up there, we might know.
All right, let's see what we can do here first. We click on her to start.
May I be of assistance?
Oh, I doubt that, Wallace. I'm too down in the dumps for cheering up.
Down in
Oh, well,
He happen to maybe knocking on. Too old for a beach holiday, that's for sure.
How about-
Maybe
what?
fresh as a daisy? Because you're saying she's too old?
fresh as a daisy.
Oh, I don't know about that.
I think so.
But it's ever so kind of you to say so.
Give us something else. Give us something else.
Glad you're here, Wallace. Oh, what do I know? I'm going soft in the head, aren't I?
Is this sharp as a knife?
Yep.
Or is it okay?
Sharp as a knife.
Well, now, that's kind of you to say so, Wallace.
Yeah.
Feeling a bit better now.
I like how
Oh, it's a sorry
Yeah, this is
old
a fun
world,
puzzle.
isn't it? Thanks to the bullies.
it's a sorry world. Thanks for the. It's a sad thing. I like the implication that we're otherwise just too terrible at conversation that
Yeah.
we're just gonna have to randomly chance upon phrases
Yeah,
that Wallace
it's an I
says.
love lamp situation.
A sad thing.
There you go.
Too
I love
true,
lamp.
Too true. You're a wise old owl, aren't you, Wallace?
Why is
You know what? Winnie Gabbley's had enough of feeling
Oh, that's
sorry
it?
for
3 of 'em?
herself. So what if I'm a bit like a pudding? I've tangled with giant bees, I have.
Oh,
Take
reference.
care of a bullying McBiscuit any day. Thank you, Wallace. You've a right kindly way with words, you have.
Glad to be of service.
just 3
Bye
clicks?
now, Pat.
Okay.
Reckon I'll finish my story.
All right.
Shut your trap, you tartan tearaway, or I'll box your ears. I do like a good book.
If only that worked in real life.
Need for a refund then?
Oh no.
Hey, we
I'm as happy as Larry me.
we checked her off. Okay.
Oh, another happy camper.
Okay, so yeah. So let's go up. Let's see if we can go outside and then go upstairs.
I want to ride the slide. I didn't click on this one yet.
Deactivated Gromit's call box for the moment. He needs to stay focused on supper.
You tartan tearaway. Oh my god.
Wow.
Ah, Mr. McBiscuit, may I?
We can just start charging by the ride. This is all inclusive. Ride all you want thing is probably not
Crikey, the infrastructure's getting
efficient,
a lot of wear and
lucrative. Can we take the spring?
tear. Trouble springs eternal, it seems.
Oh, we just reset
back
the
down.
spring. All right. Wonder what happens if we don't. Fun. Always, I love any button that says fun on it.
All right.
But the spring, though, you must be this tall to ride the slide.
Bit gloomy out there.
Sunglasses.
I can't click on. Gromit's supposed to be clickable. Oh, I have to go closer to it.
Safety first. Very fashionable.
That I feel like goes with the fashion magazine and the disguise or whatever that
Yeah, yeah.
she was
Flit-
talking about.
Flit will
Not
probably want
dressed
that.
for water sports.
That's what she said.
And some decor for our guest house.
I don't like that.
That's it.
Okay, so maybe next time we come in here, I think maybe don't fix the spring and he'll hurt himself when he tries it.
Let's go back up. It
Didn't break.
Yeah, it didn't break. Do we?
Huh.
Do we take the spring by any chance? No. Yeah, we pushed it back in. All right, well, we'll come back
All right,
and try it
well-
again.
Yeah. Don't worry about it later.
All right, we got still stuff to do downstairs.
Yeah, we have Flint, I think, is the current culprit. See if you can go outside just for fun. I doubt I'll let you.
I'd better stay here and see to our guests.
And also the sign is interactable on the side. Yeah.
Something to get our guests in the holiday mood.
Okay, sure. It's weird to see him not wearing a green vest and a red tie.
I know what you mean. This. All right. Good night, Pig and Bunny. Thanks for stopping by. I'll tell you what. Among my various things that I've wanted to do in my life, as a kid, there's more. Even actually, as I was even getting older, I had these like dreams of like doing. I thought it'd be fun to start a bed and breakfast for some strange reason. I'd be probably
really?
terrible at it. Just like the idea of just being like in hospitality, but not on like a hotel scale, but just like a couple of guests in my house. So this is speaking to me.
No, I'll come over.
Hello there.
I will. You can stay in my basement, and then when it floods next time, I won't pump it out. The thingy? Formal caution. All right.
Constable
guess,
Dibbins has
Don't kill the
Constable
messenger.
Dibbins is mistaken. Hoochie Woo and Tinky Wee would never misbehave.
They did seem a touch rambunctious.
Oh, very well. Let's get this over with.
Behave.
Oh my
or
God.
have you banged up
That
the
was
kennels?
a turn.
Ah, that's more like it.
What's this nonsense about my doggies?
Ah, there you are, Miss Flit. Your doggies are causing a breach of the peace. They're behaving like, like animals.
How could you say such a thing?
Only telling it like it is.
Disturbing
They're eating the
peace,
dogs.
Are they?
Well, they were until you came in.
Constable, if I ever see my doggies behaving badly, I shall reprimand them myself, believe me. But just look at them. They're as sweet and innocent as pink icing sugar. Why don't you find some other
Sugar.
tiny, defenseless creatures to harass and leave my babies alone?
Babies? Hooligans, more like.
He's putting up his dukes. Oh, I thought he was gonna fist fight the dogs.
Talk to him again, see what he says.
Yeah, did we accomplish anything?
Show that formal caution to Miss Flit.
But
Oh,
I did.
we
Then
did.
show her again. Sooner or later, she'll have
She
to
came
take
up
it
here and talked to
seriously.
you.
Okay, yeah, I don't think that's gonna be the
She
actual
needs
solution.
to. So we need to make her realize that the dogs are a menace. I think we need to eat the dogs.
Watch your fingers. You don't like anyone touching the toy.
What do we have here? A beach ball on the dogs.
These little fellas.
Nope.
Oh.
We're gonna give the sunglasses to Miss Flint. All right, we're gonna go back down. He said he took their toy and the handle of the thing. Right, but how do we? They're in two different places. So what are we gonna do about that? We know it's connected. How do I can't exit? I accidentally went to the menu.
Yeah, right-click to exit.
Yeah, I can't right click to exit.
Oh no.
This is one of those things.
Oh, pick it again. Pick it again. I think that's
Pick
what
it
worked last
again.
time.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is worse.
Now can you
Nope.
right-click to exit? No.
This is worse. Uh-oh. We can reload. Uh-oh. Alright.
Huh? That's inconvenient. Hopefully it didn't actually just save in that exact position like it said it did.
He cheered up Mrs. Gabberly, though he still isn't sure how he managed it. That's a good bit. Oh no! Uh-oh. Hey, like what you just said. What you said.
Wow.
Can I walk around? Oh, nar. What do we do? What? Yeah, when I exit out to here. Bro. Let's put on the hints. Bookmarks. We could have, maybe if we had a bookmark earlier.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, can we, if only we could fast travel or... Oh boy. What time is it? It's only 11. Shit, we're not gonna start over.
No, I don't think so.
Bro! I can keep trying other things, like... This is not gonna work. Is there anything other... Oh, our plan for the... No, our plan for the resort is gone now. We don't have a fast travel.
You can't pick a particular person or anything.
No.
Can you interact with this list in any way?
Nope. It saves when you change rooms, so you won't be starting from scratch list. I think it just saves one spot, the latest spot.
Yeah, that's the thing.
And we're stuck here.
Maybe we should have just closed the. I mean, obviously we didn't know, but apparently we should have just closed the app.
Let's try exiting and reloading it.
Yeah, we could try it.
I mean, it's just your game is saved. It just said again.
Great.
Just double down on the saving in this broken state. Broken. And close the whole app. That's not going to help. It's just because it's saved here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to replay to this point.
That's a pain. I feel like we did a lot. I feel like we did more fiddly things than we even did the first game. Oh well. Let's see. I mean, it'll catch you guys up. Anybody who just joined us late. If it was like a little later, I would say just give up for the night, but it's still early enough.
Okay, so you do want to speedrun it? Yeah, you can skip all the dialogue. It shouldn't be too bad. And your inventory resets, so you don't have to pick up everything in the first area. You have to share the game to the Discord.
Oh. All right, speed run. Maybe we'll realize that we didn't actually. There isn't a lot of stuff we actually did. All right, shared. Bree, you looked it up. Thanks for looking it up. There could be, this is the kind of thing where people could like share their hey, it's Blackpool. Share their game saves. But I didn't feel like looking it up. All right, so it's raining outside. We can't go to Blackpool, so we're gonna build our own Blackpool in our basement. I think we didn't actually do a lot.
Gromit!
Oh, we just started here. All right, it's easy.
Talk about raining.
We need to get the wrench. Oh, and the rocket fuel. Wait, there's...
I shouldn't bother with that, Gromit. It's still only
I think we found it in a different place.
Yep, in the corner.
Yeah.
Good night, Winka. You will be here around 5 Central because you have a barbershop appointment at 7 Eastern. That's a very strange comment.
Bring me my spanner, lad.
Yeah, that's too much. That's too much math for me to
Well
handle.
done. Our troubles are over.
Oh, the rocket fuel shoots into the corner.
Oh yeah.
That was a shock.
We need to go into the water and then we pull out the... How do we...
Need the floaty.
Yeah. Oh, do we...
Oh,
no, it pulled...
No, you don't. Yeah, just. Yeah, I think you found the floaty.
I think I had it.
Oh, it's in your inventory.
It's not in my inventory. Oh, this happens.
Look out, lad. The tide's coming in.
Oh,
Let's find another
thanks,
way
Bray.
to the circuit. Gromit, have you gone crackers? You'll
Crackers? Wrong way? Can I not? There you go.
Yep. Let's act fast, Grub. Don't. Well done, Gromit.
All right, so we just did in 1 minute, but it took us half an hour to do.
Crack on, lad.
We're doing well.
Sorry about the.
Just love his blank smile. Wait, do we break? Okay, good.
Look here, we've already got
Ocean,
a cellar full
ocean.
of- Won't that be something, lad? We'll stay home for the holidays and have our own lucky.
Okay, we can grab a flower, which did nothing.
Yeah.
Let's go to town. Oh, this asshole. Oh, we expected that, Flancy. We have no save games. We should maybe use the bookmark system if that's indeed saving games.
Yeah, it's not totally clear. I mean, I
I'm not
didn't
sure
look
what
it
else
up
it
or
could mean.
anything.
Yeah, well, not sure what else it could mean.
I mean, it could just be a thing for the summary.
Afternoon, Wallace.
Okay, so we think that showing him the weather magazine was helpful.
Yeah. We just need to click on the steak and kidney poster to resolve this thing here.
Right.
Just
I'd like.
oh, indeed. Can't. Oh, this young. Just. Thank you.
He did his little
Sure.
signature gesture. That's the only thing I got out of that.
We need the paper from the from the guy from him. He delivers us cheese, and we need to get the order back from back home.
Yeah.
There's my rumbly tummy. Tumbly.
It doesn't matter when it comes to the complex question.
Did you send us our cheese? Let me click on him.
Well, we have in the bottom of the ninth inning here, Rizzo walks. Verdugo homers, so it's 4-2.
That's how it was last game 2.
With one out.
That's how it was in game 2. Now we're really pulling for the Yankees
Sorry,
to
but
win.
2 outs. 2 outs.
Stilton.
All right, we got the delivery. Let's go home real quick. Yeah, this is good. This is gonna be quick, since we know how everything goes.
No.
Leave.
But what?
Oh, they're listening. Okay,
Oh, yeah, it's mouth-watering.
it's the Bree move.
Oh my gracious! oh,
What?
Oh, what? Oh my God! Oh, what?
How do you look?
What? Where? Why is he? Why was he trembling like that? I feel like it was a graphics glitch.
I'll just...
Hey, Angelus, thanks for the resub. 2 years, 24 months.
Wow.
Thanks, Angelus. Okay, we got the umbrella. We don't need that anymore. We don't need any of this stuff. We're gonna get the sandbags delivered in the basement.
That's telling me in play out, so that is that.
Jeez, 3. This is what a disappointing series. You see, the ratings are like the highest since 2017.
Well, that makes sense. And also, you got a bunch of people in Japan, I'm sure.
afternoon.
It makes sense, and also like it makes sense. Last year was fucking Rangers Diamondbacks was like the lowest, almost the lowest
Looking for
ever.
something to read?
Yeah, yeah.
It's sad that it's like, and then the second greatest was Red Sox. Whoever they played,
Cardinals?
was it? I don't know, but yeah, two big fan bases. It's like it's too bad that the ratings are big. Stop it! No, don't mess up. Don't get frozen.
Found what you wanted, I trust.
The ratings are based on the fan bases.
There are you.
Let's bookmark.
Okay, yeah, good idea. Okay.
Okay. All
I
right.
think you could only have 4 of them, but that will be fine.
We can overwrite. That's fine.
Yeah.
We have the paper. We can give it to this guy. Did I not take it? Maybe I didn't take it. Shit.
He didn't. Did he? Oh, he did deliver it. Yeah.
It's
you're right,
posted.
he
Yeah,
did
it's
take it.
posted on our
All right,
house.
All right.
I
So
didn't take it.
okay. So do the weather thing since you're.
You know why I didn't take it? Because
Is this
because
you, Wallace?
they were listening for the rumbling, and I had to take
Afraid my
take the
stomach-
opportunity.
Sorry,
Oh, I didn't give it to him, did I?
stormy weather.
Oh no.
See if you can take a look now.
You're that.
Great. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the causation there.
Have a bit.
This really is gonna be quick. I canceled it. Later. Our game saved, and
Afternoon, Wallace.
I think we're done, right? We got the umbrella, the bags, and the light.
It's crazy how baseball works, man. The Dodgers use 7 pitchers, and the Yankees used 8 pitchers.
Crazy how baseball works these days, right?
Yeah.
Whoops-a-daisy. There we go. Top hole. All the sand we
Top
need.
hole! Learning all sorts of phrases. Top hole!
I don't like that one.
All the goods have been gathered. Now it's time for some elbow.
Okay, we've kind of caught up in like 10 minutes, that was.
Job done, Gromit. Time to relax on the beach. Just imagine.
Okay, everyone's mad at us. We built this awesome
Yeah,
resort in our
but then-
basement.
But then when we talk to him, it turns out the major
Holiday.
is actually fine, and Miss Flint is actually fine.
The nerve of that man.
And we used to go, I love lamp to Mrs. Gabrielle, and she's cheered up.
Gromit. We've spent
I love knife. I love cheese.
well.
Exactly.
There we are.
I love
This customer relationship
um,
management isn't so hard, is it, Gromit?
flowers,
There's hope.
daisies. Do we need to actually talk? I don't know, whatever, we don't. Let's talk to this guy.
Enjoy. That wasn't so hard.
Put that thing down.
Wow.
I am
Oh, right. Then he gives the speech. Okay.
as the
Oh, it was before the speech.
nonsense.
Actually,
You
we'll
got
talk
this
to
idea
him.
of a Lawrence of Arabia game in my head, and I can't get over.
That's the enchant. That's the.
I should look in.
What I'm nearly. There. The perfect. Ye.
Oh, aye, she'll be ever so impressed.
Oh no. Whoop. My castle. Stomped on. Now.
I'm stuck. There you go.
Hello, Wallace.
Do we even need to talk to her? We don't even need to talk to her.
Can we take the actual notes
could-
themselves?
Yes.
I think
We
I'm
do need to
getting
talk
the
to her to
hang
mark
of
her
this.
off.
Oh, she's happy. All right.
Yeah,
know that,
we,
know
we,
that.
we left with only 2 people that were unhappy. After
Okay.
after Gabrielle, after we fixed Gabrielle, can you take the gnomes? Squeak.
How funny.
Yeah,
Big
the
glowing
gnomes are
coin.
not. Okay, they're not interactable. Okay.
All right, we're almost all caught up. Let's go say hi to. Let's go cheer up Mrs. Gabrielle. Well, oh, we have a second chance at leaving the spring unset.
That's true. That's true.
We need to get the tea.
Hard at work,
Yeah,
eh,
okay.
Gromit? That's what I like to see.
Thanks for the tea. We need to get the complaint form, although it didn't really do much.
Yeah, it did nothing, but I bet we have to do it just to like proceed the story,
Enjoying your
even though it's not the actual answer.
When Bob.
I don't think we need to. Oh, we need to take. We can take a bunch of stuff here, Greek flag and a beach ball.
Yeah, we might as well. I don't think it matters that it's a Greek flag because in your inventory it just says flag.
This needs ironing, it does.
People were like, "What's this going to mean for Aaron Judge's and Shohei Otani's legacies?" And I'm like, they're both young and under contract, and on great teams that are likely going to
They're
have
not
another shot.
young. I think Otani. I think they're both like. I
Like
think Otani's
29
30
or
and
something like that. Yeah.
yeah, Judge is maybe a year or two younger.
But it's like they're gonna have chances. What is this? Oh, this, I eat fairy floss when I do this. And what does this do? I don't get to like keep any.
Yeah.
Maybe if I do it a second time, like I'll
Well, that seems to be in working order.
put it in my inventory. That seems something like could
Yeah,
happen.
try it.
Oh, Breeze thinks she has a hunch about that flag.
Well, that's
Same exact thing.
All right.
It seemed like he threw the coin on the ground. Alright, we'll worry about it later.
Go upstairs and then we'll go do the tea thing. Did we go on? Oh, Mrs. Gabberly.
ah. Later then.
Boing, oing, oing, oing.
Infrastructure's getting a lot of wear and tear.
Boing, oing, oing, oing. Oh, glasses.
Yeah.
Very fast.
The button. The button makes
think
the
that's
thing
it.
go up, but we
Yeah,
did it
that's-
after we reset the spring. So should we?
Yeah, we don't need. No, we don't need anything else in here.
Okay. Okay. We're pretty much caught up. Let's go save a bookmark. Yeah, we'll do Gabberly first.
What exactly happened when we tried to go outside?
It said I should tend to the guests first.
Oh, okay.
All right, do we need to have him bully her first once? Actually, that'll happen probably when I
I
talk
think
to her.
yeah.
Anything I can do for you, Mrs. Gabberly?
Let me get another beer.
Oh dear.
Oh, what a mess I am! But it's me own fault for letting that mangy McBiscuit get under me skin. Why should I care what he says? As me mum taught me, sticks and stones will break your bones, but silly names can never hurt you.
Hey, here comes trouble! Yeah, big fat pudding!
Big fat pudding? Oh, it's true enough, I know it. I'm out of shape for a beach holiday. Perhaps I should just get me refund and go home.
I like how the second time
That's kind of you, but it's no good.
when she
I can't
finally
get out
vanquishes
of
him,
the mood
he's in the middle of
like
doing the
this.
same insult again. You big fat fucker.
It's not just me, is it? What do you think of Duncan McBiscuit?
Now, what do you think of Duncan McBiscuit? That's a different leading question, right?
I'm gonna say that's a stinky cheese.
Right. Daisy, bad news, sharp as a knife, clear as a glass, cup of tea, bit romance. Yeah, I wonder if there's multiple different possibilities. Let's do stinky cheese. What?
That's a stinky cheese.
Ah, he's
Yeah,
every
it's a different
stinking
one.
cheese he is. Glad you agree.
All right, good. We can improvise here.
You're a real good listener, you are, Wallace.
Read?
Hey, you're in a right mess, you are, Winnie Gabberly, and no mistake. What to do? What to do?
What to do? Romance, health food, sign, glass, cup of tea, knife.
There's nothing like a cup
Fresh
of
as a
tea.
daisy. Yeah, have some tea.
Either tea or romance.
Yeah, have some tea. I'm
think tea
assuming
is-
that we'll
tea
get
is more
a...
reasonable.
Like a
Yes.
cup of tea.
Aye, that's right.
Good.
A strong cuppa cures most ills. Glad you're here, Wallace. No, am I making sense? Do you catch me drift?
Clear as a glass. Clear as glass.
Clear as glass.
Well, that's good.
All right, we
anyway.
did. At least we
I'm
got
not just talking to
different
myself.
solution this time. Do we win? Do we
You
win?
know what?
We did.
Winnie Gabberly's had enough of feeling sorry for herself. So what if I'm a bit like a pudding? I've tangled with giant bees, I have. I can take
So I
care
wonder
of
what
a
the
bully in
what the
biscuit
significance of
any
the spring
day.
is.
Thank
It
you,
didn't
Wallace.
stop him.
You've a right kindly way with
I mean, they
words,
couldn't
you
stop
have.
him, or else the scene wouldn't happen.
To
But
be of service.
I'll be fine now, Pat. Reckon I'll finish
The scene
this
hasn't
story.
happened yet. It's about to happen. Here you go.
Hey there, you big fat.
Shut your trap, you
I mean, he's still going down the slide, despite the fact that he should be hurting himself on the spring.
I do like a good book.
No need for
All
a
right.
refund then.
Oh, no. I'm as happy as Larry me.
Who is Larry?
Oh, another happy
This
Leisure
is so
Suit?
confusing. Leisure Suit Larry. Your game's saved. Let's bookmark it anyway. That's over, right? First one.
Yeah.
Save. Yes. Alright. Downstairs. Can we get this gavel? No, that's the gong. For the gong. Alright, now we are caught up. And we're going downstairs. Okay. So we could give the note back to. I think that's that's got to be necessary. Let's do this. Do this shit.
Constable Dibbit.
Oh,
Behave, or I'll have you banged up in the kennels.
That's the thing. Guess
That's more like
you
it.
get
what's this nonsense about my
you get put in
doggies?
jail. You're banged up in
There you
jail.
are, Miss Flit. Your doggies
What's up,
causing
bird?
a breach of the peace. They're behaving like, well, like animals.
How could you say such a thing?
Only telling it like it
She
is.
has the flower in her hair,
Disturbing the peace, are they?
the one that we picked.
That's right. We didn't even try to
Were until you
reuse it
came
again.
in.
Constable, if I ever see my doggies behaving badly, I shall reprimand them myself, believe me. But just look at them. They're as sweet and innocent as pink icing sugar.
Pink
Why don't
icing
you
sugar.
Find some other tiny,
Yeah, that
Cotton
does
candy?
sound like
to
that
harass
does sound
and
that way,
leave
but
my
I don't know
babies
what the
alone.
significance is.
Babies? Hooligans, more like.
Hooligans. Let's give him back the caution.
Regarding that formal caution,
Deliver it to Felicity Flit and see that she takes it seriously.
See that she takes it seriously. Yeah, we don't have our picture on the board.
That's not going to be the answer. Though.
This is a new picture, isn't it?
she's scot-free now.
Oh, we didn't look at the board before we solved her. Oh, these are the
Right,
people who are
right
happy.
after.
Yeah. these are
Oh,
the-
I see.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know if it means anything. It's just like a progress board. All right. Icing sugar is powdered sugar.
Oh,
Says
you can
Bray.
interact with the umbrella, Stan?
A bevy of brollies. To think of all the trouble I went through to get just one.
Well, those are not beach umbrellas. Genius.
All right, we didn't start. Whoa! I thought we didn't kill him with the vicious comeback.
Or the spring.
Hey, would you like a cuppa, Mr.
Care
Pinnear?
for some tea, Mr. Pinnear?
No, thank you, Wallace. I'm too busy for tea.
Care for a cuppa, Major?
May I offer you a spot of tea, Major?
We trade you for that soldier.
Sharpens the wits.
Trade you for the soldier. He just keeps moving it back and forth.
Ouch. I wouldn't want...
It's not a toy, and you can't have it. The battle isn't over.
We need to get to the end of Lawrence of Arabia, which is 3.5 hours long.
It's true.
He needed tea for story. Bree, I forgot. Now you mention it, I remember.
Hello again.
Should we show her again? Yeah, we didn't do that yet.
Constable Dibbins was wondering...
Again? Oh, let's get this over with.
Cease and desist, I say.
It's going to be the same exact thing, I believe.
There you are. Kindly remove these creatures at once.
Why should I take them away when they aren't doing anything wrong?
Okay, it's not exactly the same.
You see,
What I see are two well-behaved, adorable little puppies. And one pompous police officer who's too big for his boots. Good day to you.
I say good day.
adorable. Not on your Nelly.
I mean, in comparison, it makes me really appreciate how good-looking Gromit is, honestly. Gromit's a good-looking...
I don't like that his legs are so long and his paws are like hands. I don't like it.
I forgot to pick up the ball of yarn last time. So I guess you're in agreement with Xenia, who gets creeped out by Wallace and Gromit. What do we have? We got...
Wallace is fine. I mean, his head's a weird shape, but that doesn't really bother me.
We didn't offer tea to Miss Flit.
I like Gromit. You can't
Hello,
not like
Wallace.
Gromit, but his physiology is
May I offer you some tea?
wrong.
Oh, you're sweet as honey, but no tea for me, thank you. It makes me windy.
Windy? Like gassy? Like
must be.
farty?
Is there anything we can interact with here besides the stuff we have?
We'll get rid of the sunglasses.
Oh yeah,
Would
okay.
you like these sunglasses?
Oh, wonderful, Mr. Wallace. Very stylish.
Oh, here we go.
I'll use these for my
Here we go.
new look.
She says that the
Oh,
sunglasses
you
are
like
like
this,
act as a
Wallace?
disguise.
I've been longing for a new look, and I quite fancy this one.
Yeah.
Very
So when she goes back up to talk to the cop, the dogs won't recognize her and they'll be mean to her probably. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen.
Oh, yes, you're right.
My forte, Miss Flit.
Nonsense.
Look at the picture
What
closely,
man is immune
Bree
to the
says.
allure of a well-dressed
Yeah.
I
woman?
think Bree should be playing this game. Let's click.
This
It's
is...
going to be such fun.
That was the
I
same
have
thing
the
she said
glasses.
last time.
I just need the
She's a
scarf.
scarf. It's the flag?
Did she... The scarf?
Well, look at the picture again, I guess.
It's
This-
going to be
guessing it's-
such fun.
Oh, the flag? It's the
I
flag.
have the
Yeah,
glasses.
yeah.
I just need the scarf.
What? I just need this... I didn't... Yeah, I was distracted.
Ripping yarns.
It does matter it's the Greek flag.
Any interest in
I mean,
this?
yes,
Oh,
it
thank
matters
you,
it's
Mr.
this
Wallace.
color.
What
Game.
a lovely scarf.
Doesn't have to do with
Actually,
the
it's
Such
nationality.
vibrant colour and such a pretty pattern.
What about the gloves?
Perfect for my new look.
Well,
My
until she
new
mentions it, I'm
look
not
is
going to worry about it.
complete.
It's
There you go.
complete.
Wait a moment. You're in for a surprise. Ta-da!
Oh, Bree, that was your
Mr.
hunch?
Wallace, am I not mysterious?
Bree's like...
Oh,
She's like an
yes,
hour
Mr.
ahead of us.
Where did
Hey,
Miss Flit
J-Will.
go?
Thanks for the 43
Here I am.
months.
Wow.
Cheers.
He's old.
And yet he's not the longest running subscriber. That would be Electric Boots Electric.
Of
And then
course.
Nimbus Nico number 2. All right, now is the time to sick her on the dogs.
Constable Dibbins was wondering.
Again?
Threatening behaviour towards an officer of the law, that's a serious offence, that is. Don't think I won't lock you up, because I will. This is your final warning.
You're gonna bang up the dogs in prison.
He locked up a badger
Won't you
doll.
go? Take it away.
Hello, J-Will.
How could you behave like this? Mummy is very disappointed. Very, very disappointed. And what did you do to upset my precious cupcakes like that?
Cupcakes?
My darlings, did the bad man upset you? Don't be scared.
I feel like we do need to
Let's
catch you up.
now.
Anybody who's just
Oh, that
joining us,
little
like J-Will.
dressing-up game to make it all
It'll be
better.
quick.
Do you want to play dress up? Oh, yes, you do. Yes,
Oh.
you do. Oh, come along, my sweets.
She's lucky I didn't throw those mutts in the kennels. I were this close, I were. You can only push PC Ernest Dibbins so far.
I hope your holiday is proceeding in a satisfactory manner, Constable.
Satisfactory?
PC Ernest
Yes.
Dibbles.
Yes, indeed.
I'm a Mac.
Everything
I'm a
appears to be
PC.
quite satisfactory, peaceful, and in order.
Whatever happened to Justin Long?
Champion,
He's
there.
still
Hodgman's everywhere.
kicking around.
They know about him.
Mr. Paneer is unhappy. What was his main
Let's-
complaint? He
Oh, it's
was
saved. Okay.
his I mean, his
Let-
biggest problem was the Scottish guy bullying him.
Yeah. Let's bookmark save. I know it just saved, but that's not going to help us if it auto saves on us. No, do you want to summarize while we're doing this?
Sure. Right. So we were about to go to Blackpool, a resort, beach resort, and the weather was shitty. So we decided to build a resort in our basement, and that's basically where we are. But then everyone was unhappy with all sorts of. What were they unhappy with exactly? I don't know what they were complaining about.
Yeah, at first everyone was talking over each other. It was like a Robert Altman movie. So it was hard to tell what anyone's actual problem was. But everyone was originally asking for a refund, but now we have mollified some of the people.
We did mollify them. We flipped them some Molly, and now they're all happy.
Oh, boy.
In fact, that's what the McBiscuit should have tried with Miss Flit at the beginning. So let's see. We have a new picture of. Oh, the cop is happy now.
There's a happy constable.
Yeah, he
No
just
dog
said.
in sight.
No,
Yeah, I
he was
didn't
the only
realize
one.
he was one. He was one of the people that we had to slip some Molly. Okay.
So yeah, in chapter 1 we had to get the sand, the quote-unquote sun, which was just like a spotlight, the spotlight.
He just gave
and
us a hint.
The
I
beach
mean,
umbrella.
I had to turn that off. He
Oh.
just gave us a hint. Poor
Oh, he did?
Major, no toy boulders to go with his toy soldier. We turned the hints off though. I don't want
You wanna
want
turn
that.
off things like okay.
Well, I had it on. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
Let's
we-
go back down to rarely.
Yeah, I agree.
It's fine.
Yeah, we did note that he said that.
We didn't take our own picture. I wonder how important that is. We can do that. We'll do that some other time. There was no immediate
Yeah.
reason for it. What were we trying? Got a beach ball.
Well,
Oh,
we
that could be a
need
boulder.
to-
Either the ball of yarn or the beach ball can act as a boulder for this.
okay,
dude.
okay, try it.
Any interest
I
in
think he did
this?
say they were red, so I think it's gonna be
Just
the yarn.
like
Yeah.
the great boulders of the Aqaba Desert.
And
You're in luck, my boy. I was just about
He-
to reenact the siege
what
of
it
Aqaba. You know the
sounds-
story. Sir Lawrence took cover under massive red boulders. Just like this. Vultures circled the sky.
I only see one red boulder.
Blood. Anyway, our Lawrence, cool as a cabbage, took tea. Just like
Yeah.
this.
So we need the
Lawrence
bird
was
noises.
about to dunk his digestive when suddenly... Oh, blast and bother. This isn't right. Not quite historically accurate, I'm afraid. I'll have to start again. Just a moment.
What can we interact with?
What? Oh, this umbrella.
A shady shelter from the summer sunshine. Ho, ho.
And a good thing, too. Take it from me. Too much sun can drive a man insane.
Don't know what that meant.
Do we want to shine the spotlight on him and watch him go mad?
Is there some way to play sounds or music?
What do you want, Mr. Veneer?
Enjoying your step.
Not
He
until
wants the
my
guy to
castle
stop
is
knocking
complete.
down his
Have a look.
castle.
It's almost done. As you can see, I've rearranged everything. It's even better than before.
I see.
Even better than before. Well, it's the same thing. It's
The
four.
enchanted tower.
It's 4
where the
buckets of.
beautiful prince-
It sounds.
That's the tower of groceries.
Yeah, these are the same
That's the
descriptions. Yeah.
That's the road.
Just one last touch. There. The mark of finest quality produce.
I can't wait to show Miss Flit.
And I'm sure she can't wait to see.
Didn't we already break his spirit by? Didn't Miss Garrelly break his spirit?
My castle. I've been
Oh,
long
he-
footed. I'm at my wit's end.
He squashed a different
I'll
one.
have to
I
start
wonder if
all
that's
over.
significant.
Hello there.
Okay. Now, what happened to the squeak toy? The bone? I thought we distracted the dogs and we would be able to take the bone. I didn't see it on the floor. Let's pull this thing.
How funny. That sounded just like my little darling's chew toy.
I suspect the dogs are going to come down here.
Care to play ball?
Oh, I'd rather not. I might perspire.
Okay.
Just check your interactable things.
Oh, this thing. First, what?
Oh,
Ah.
all right, great. We need songbirds. Okay.
You're in luck, my boy. Sir Lawrence took cover under massive, just like this. Vultures circled the sky, crying out for blood. Just like this, our Lawrence, cool as a
Those.
cabbage.
I don't think vultures make that noise. Okay.
Just like this. Lawrence was taking tea and about to dunk his digestive when suddenly 10,000 howling Ottoman soldiers charged the fortress. Tea was ruined, obviously. But did Lawrence of Olivier give up? Never! He took his rifle and levered the great red boulders down the dunes, rolling them straight into the enemy horde. With the invaders in disarray, Lawrence, armed only with his bayonet and still desperate for cover, counterattacked. He took them on one by one until he achieved total and complete victory!
It's just like he. It's like he orgasmed. Now he's tired. He goes right to sleep.
Take
I'll
take
just
that
tidy
thing.
this up.
What are we gonna? We gonna stab somebody with it? Can we get the tea
I
back?
think maybe put it on the bed. So the guy can't go down the slide. What? You disagree?
No, I think that's a funny concept, and it might indeed be correct. Let's make sure I can't move. Nah, all right.
Let's save. I'm really worried that this is gonna happen again.
Sure. I mean, there's not a whole lot else to do, but okay.
Just you can just save over the same thing. It's fine.
Like the last. Oh, the dog has got glasses on. How silly. What's with the spring? Like, yeah, put the knife or the soldier on the spring.
Help.
Put the knife. I mean, I keep on calling him knife. The soldier.
Okay, I guess you can't.
Let's stab a dog. Can we get the?
Not in the mood for sharing, eh?
So how do we use the fact that the lever sounds like the toy?
Charming costume she's dressed you up in, eh?
Later on, I guess. Let's stab them. Let's throw a ball at them.
Might you two be interested in...
All right. How about...
all in working order?
What could the spring be about?
Yeah, it's very strange.
See, the option here is fix, indeed. Okay. Put this ball on the spring.
That would burst me ball.
Burst me ball. That sounds awful.
That doesn't make sense.
All right. How about we put the knife? I keep on calling it a knife. The soldier. The bottom of the slide. I think we could. Let's go. Let's
We
go
can
downstairs.
check. I don't know if we can. Yeah, maybe there's different
thought
stuff.
maybe
in the
we
office
could
now that-
interact.
Now that Gabrielle's it there. Yeah.
Let's start stabbing everybody.
Well, she is there. I guess she's still there.
Oh, we
She's
can't even
just
talk
happy
to her
there.
anymore. Yeah. Oh no,
Wow.
we can. Ooh, Bree's got more ideas. Bree's again went like 5 hours ahead of us.
Oh, no,
This game's not even
dearie.
5 hours long. She's an
I'm
hour
as
ahead of
happy
us.
as a sandboy. Thanks.
What's a sand boy? I don't know what any of these things mean. Yeah, we can interact with the slide. Let's put the soldier on the slide. Is it gonna work?
Doubt if it
No.
would enjoy the ride.
If it would enjoy the ride. Oh, we're not trying to put it down the slide. We need to kill the guy somehow. Fan. The fan's not.
That's my automated ocean.
When he
beam
talks about
simulator.
an invention, it's like never comes into play. It's just like a reference or some color.
I feel like that might come into play, but not yet. I don't think.
All right, we're not ready for you to solve it for us, Bree. But let's see. Let's think about it. And we're only worrying about Panera. Yeah. So basically, our main task is to take care of the bully, take care of Mr. Biscuit, Mr. Bum Biscuit.
Read the summary again.
Okay, hold on. What's happening in this room again? Alright, summary. He rescued Constable Dibbins from a pair of two-faced canines. That's it.
Oh. Okay. It's not even telling us what we're meant to be doing right now. Okay.
No, but we have only one person left. Let's take our picture, like
Yeah.
Bree said.
Sure.
Can we... Alright, what about the settings here? Grease. And then the... Okay. The beach one gave us a beach ball. The Greece gave us the flag. This has not come into play yet. This setting. Why would it matter? Let's take a picture in front of it.
This is the one where where the Scottish guy took a picture, for whatever that's worth.
Oh, didn't notice that. No, Bree, you've saved us multiple times already. It's good having you here.
Rather photogenic, if I say so myself.
Yeah, let's click on I don't think we clicked on all of them. Or you.
I see no reason
Whoops.
for that.
Tried to stab the
On the
picture.
lookout for lawbreakers, as always.
You're a big guy.
For you.
Oh, yes. That Cozzie's very fetching.
Causey? What's a causey?
A man of
Costume?
action, our major. Except when he's resting, of course. The camera loves her, and she loves
Yes,
it back.
especially a swimming costume.
There's no point in that.
Bathers. Hey, Judo. How are you doing? Hey, we are running an island resort within our own house. Cotton candy hasn't come into play. And that catches you up. Hey, Dwables. Cheers, everybody. Thanks for coming in. We're running an island resort in our house. And we're trying to satisfy all our previously unhappy customers. We got one more who's building a sandcastle, but he keeps getting squished by a bully.
Oh, maybe put the toy soldier in the tower, in the quote-unquote sandcastle tower, so when he steps on it, he hurts
my
himself.
God, of course. That sounds right. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Not that's. Dean is
No,
saying
it's
what I
only
was
one in-
thinking.
It's only 1 in 4 chance we'll pick the right one unless we can figure out a pattern.
Why can't I walk right? My God. Can we change the sounds? Let's change the sounds now that he's asleep. Oh, luau lullaby. We're gonna put everyone to sleep. Bong. All right. So we have maybe we just need to have him do it enough times so that there's a pattern, right? A process of elimination.
Oh, maybe there's one where if you ask him to describe all of them, he's like, and this one is the specialist one of all. Maybe we should do that one.
Would a copper enhance your sandcastle,
Whoops.
perchance?
No. That's the horrible dungeon where the mean, bullying knight is kept locked in chains.
Now that I'm home, I will say I went to a Bill Bailey show on my trip. I'm afraid I don't know what that means. Who's Bill Bailey and what trip did?
Bill
Oh,
Bailey,
your birthday
won't you
trip.
please come home?
Your birthday trip. What's Bill Bailey though?
That's the royal court where the king holds sumptuous banquets for all. That's the enchanted tower where the beautiful princess.
The
sleeps,
comedian.
dreaming
He's
of a
in Black
successful
Books.
marriage to
Okay,
a
now tell me what
financially secure prince.
being in Black Books means. Why is
Probably
everyone?
Green Book?
Why is everyone using all these? I'm learning all these new terms.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got a cozy.
Impressive architecture, don't you think?
Oh,
Black Books probably means somewhat interesting. Somewhat interesting. Don't know what it means.
Chuck.
If you don't know him, you don't know him. If you don't know him, you don't know him. It's a British comedy show. Damn. I feel like... Yeah. Okay, which one? He didn't say anything special.
The heroic young shopkeeper sells top
There's a
quality produce.
Let's pick one.
Impressive archi-
oh,
Wait.
What?
No,
I dropped
keep
off
going.
my mail-in ballot today.
That's the
Oh, I see.
enchanted tower where the beautiful princess sleeps, dreaming of a successful
it might be the
marriage to a
right-
financially
The
secure.
right,
That's
the
the...
right one?
That's the tower of groceries where the heroic
Oh,
young
maybe it's the one
shopkeeper
closest to
sells
him.
top quality produce.
I feel like it changed. Tower of Groceries used to be not the one on the far right.
yes.
That's
Anyway,
the
was it a fun
enchanted
time?
tower where the
I keep on
beautiful
clicking the
princess
same two.
sleeps, dreaming
Was it a fun
of
time,
successful
Dweebles?
marriage to- That's the
Dude,
royal
fun, I'm
court
sorry.
where the king holds sumptuous banquets for all his royal chums.
So the one closest to us is the
That's horrible
dungeon.
dungeon where the mean bullying knight is kept locked in chains.
The reference is a mean bully, so
All
Just
right,
one last
try it.
touch.
Oh wait, now he's
Yeah.
gonna do it.
The
There you
mark
go.
of finest
The right
quality produce. I hope Miss Flit likes it.
That's my theory.
wait, but
Oh, he immediately shows up. Oh no.
and what's the
What
one?
does he? Which one does he do?
Your sandcastle.
My castle.
He did
Now
that
I'm
one.
froggy
Okay.
again. I can't take much
But the
more of
problem
this,
is we-
Wallace. Now I have to
Now
stop
that was the
all
groceries one.
That was the groceries. Okay.
Which, so
All right.
now what?
Well,
How's
let's
the
assume
old
that when he
sandcastle
rebuilds it,
going?
I'm not
We
ready
put
for
in the
viewing,
groceries.
Mr. Wallace.
It's not ready yet.
I think we may just have to go somewhere else.
How's
Just
the old
reset.
sandcastle going?
I'm not ready for viewing, Mr. Wallace.
Well, let's fast forward.
Hello again.
I'll put it before he rebuilds it.
That sounded just like my little darling's chew toy.
It's rebuilt. All right, can we
good.
do it now?
Making progress.
I'm almost done. Have a look.
Almost
As you
done.
Can see, I've rearranged everything. It's even
Rear.
better than
Okay, yeah,
before.
it does change
I
places.
see.
Does it have to be the groceries one?
No, that's our
That's the
current
tower
theory.
of groceries where they
The
have
left
no
one.
young
Luckily, we
shopkeeper
picked
sells
it first,
top
okay.
quality produce.
Where would the
Impressive
logic be
architecture, don't you
in
think?
that the bully guy
Oh,
just stomps on the
yes.
groceries one every time?
Who can say?
Hey, this little fella might enhance your sandcastle.
A knight to defend the castle, eh? Why not?
Did it?
Couldn't hurt.
Did it?
Okay.
Okay.
So now I guess go through them all.
Just
So,
one last
so
touch.
the guy shows up.
There.
Oh.
No, I didn't have to do it. I
Mark
just
of
exited.
finest quality produce.
Oh right.
Eh?
Okay.
Miss Flit's going to
Well.
be impressed.
Oh, aye, she'll be ever so impressed.
I hope there's
I'm
blood.
sure.
I hope there's blood.
Oh, my foot! My poor tender foot! It was a blasted sand trap! Oh, ow! 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 Ow!
Well then, should be able to work in peace now, I reckon.
Oh, well, jolly good.
We did it, but that's not the game.
Oh, of course not.
Gotta be chapter 3. And also,
Now
it's...
for the finishing
Hold on a
touch.
second.
The defender of the kingdom.
However do you manage such lovely creations, Mr. Paneer?
It's a knack, Miss Flit. If I hadn't made it into grocer's school,
Are
I
they
might have been
are
an
they becoming an
engineer.
item?
But of course,
Miss Flit gets
groceries are
around.
my first love.
Also, is there
Anything
actually
else I
grocery
can
school?
assist
Is that
with?
a real thing?
No, thank you, Mr. Wallace. You may consider me a happy camper and most satisfied customer.
We do aim to please. Ha ha! At last, a house full of satisfied customers. Just
By the
as
way,
I
why does our
predicted.
basement...
I'd best tell Gromit to lay
With,
the table.
why does our basement have 30-foot tall ceilings?
Yeah, it's enormous.
Alright, now shit's about to happen. Oh, it's supper time.
I must compliment our host. I've had a cracking holiday.
Oh, thank goodness for that. It was a near thing though, wasn't it? Ooh, smell those fish and chips.
We can look forward to superior chow here in the offices, Mayor's what?
The tableware doesn't seem to be in breach of any health and safety regulations. Enforcement's the key, of course.
You smell like heaven.
He's at the dinner table with the rest of
Buy a
us.
new perfume for our date.
Oh, really, Duncan? That's just the flower in my hair. And I'm not sure I'd call it a date.
Before we tuck in, on behalf of the management, that is, Gromit and me, I'd like to welcome you all to our new venture. West Wallaby Street Waterworld.
By the way, Gromit's done fuck all so far.
That's a good point. I mean, well, he did the he did the stuff down when the basement was flooded.
I mean, he's gonna do the usual stuff during the climax.
Sweetest sight I ever smelled. That's right. I'm talking about. Hey, who turned out that? What's all this?
Where's there?
Leave off.
Uh-oh. Someone die? It's gonna be like a murder on the Orient Express. They all killed him.
I must insist on calm.
Whatever's happening to me?
They're paw prints. Angie, the first episode, we switch back and forth. I mean, not a lot, but yes, we do occasionally play as Gromit. I think we might be about to right now, Angie.
Help me! Help me, somebody!
That voice is coming from the bucket. Yeah, Angie, just in time. We're Gromit. Usually, we spend about 3 hours. It's like going until 1 o'clock. It's 12:30 now. But I mean, as long as this is getting good, and as long as Dean doesn't have to go to bed, we can keep going.
Let's save it.
Save it. But do you want to keep going?
Yeah.
All right. For the time being, we're definitely gonna keep going. Let's go here. Now, of course, Gromit doesn't talk, so it's going to be completely dialogueless. I mean, from us. So what don't you like about him? His legs are far too long. Agreed.
His legs are far too long, and then his paws are like hands. They're not like dog paws. They're very human. I mean,
not as much as like
he only has 3 toes, but they're not furry and they're very maneuverable. You know,
not as much as say like Mickey Mouse or Bugs Bunny. They have like full hands. He has 4 arms, left 4 legs.
They stand up at all times, so their hands are hands.
Gromit stands up plenty.
He stands up a lot, but not all the time.
Is someone there?
That makes sense.
Help me! I can't move.
We're compelled to help this asshole? You like the way he fully raises each knee as you... Oh, that's... You should have seen him when we had that glitch in the first episode, where in the living room where he was...
Oh, that was...
all rubber banding around. Or that was...
Yeah, it was Shocktober.
Why can't I stay in that screen, bro? Hold on, let me...
I guess maybe the answer to the problem is... Oh, okay. You can't go right. All right, well... Presumably you don't need to go right. Oh. Well...
This is as far as I can go.
I don't know.
It's like an invisible
What's
wall,
going on with
but...
the chair?
Here?
Yeah, it's just... All right, yeah, just do things.
He's just gonna shake his head at things. Let's talk to him again.
Huh? Who's there?
I don't suppose you have any inventory?
Hold on, I can click this thing. There you go. Now it really sounds like a chew toy. Oh, we got a shovel still. Let's try to dig him out, I guess.
Thank you, whoever you are. I was this close to taking my last breath.
Oh, that's it.
You found me just in time.
Yay, we
I've
saved
located
him.
the victim. Mr.
Good
McBiscuit
job.
has sustained a nasty knock to the noggin and don't remember naught about it.
Nout.
Happily, he will recover. However, Aggravated thumping is a serious offence, and I've no choice
That's what
but to
she
treat
said.
every one of you as suspects.
Outrageous! But I never touched him.
Suspects?
Until our thumper
Pee on
is
the guy.
caught, nobody leaves this house. Nobody comes in, and nobody goes out.
Murder mystery or
Not
what?
till I know the person.
What's
who
the
done
crime?
it.
I know.
Aggravated
who did it.
thumping?
Spies from abroad.
That's correct.
Saboteurs from the South Sea.
Thank you, Major. That's enough of your doolally chatter for now.
Doolally.
Only cold hard facts can solve this mystery.
Solve this mystery?
That's right. By the book.
Of course,
You know,
Vales.
burden of innocence and proof of purchase and all that. That's
We should have
all
at the very
legal
least kicked sand in
investigation.
his face.
Now, what's that
I
contraption?
mean,
My
really hoping
latest
it comes up.
prototype, Constable.
Although I doubt
The
that they had that in
Deductomatic
England.
mystery
It probably
solver.
wasn't the same exact ad.
Deductomatic? Is that what's been taking money out of my savings account?
Oh,
Womp womp.
no, Mrs. Gabberly. The Deductomatic harnesses unused brain
Deductomatic
power to solve
baseball.
mysteries.
You're pointing the finger, Wallace. Any accusation must be backed up by hard
Backed
facts and
up?
proven according to the law.
Well, that is, it should be working.
Guys, if I turn up the sound, is it gonna be too loud?
I've got
How's
it.
the sound,
All right,
the
then.
video game,
Tell us,
the game
Wallace.
sound level for you
Thumped
guys?
Duncan McBiscuit.
Thumped? Who thumped him?
Who done it?
Kippered herring, of
That
course.
can't be right.
We're waiting.
Just a moment. Any idea who done it, lad? You wouldn't mind pointing him out, would you?
Are we about to accuse somebody? Are we
feel
gonna
like it
make
was
an
the
accusation?
Yeah, it was the dogs.
It was the dogs with the paw prints. Yeah, it was. That's not a very big mystery.
It was Poogie Woo and Tinky Wee.
They should be banged up in jail just for being named Poogie Woo and Tinky Wee.
You're a schmoopy. No, you're a schmoopy.
Two wee pups laying Duncan low? That's daft, that is.
Aye, silly that.
The very idea of accusing my dear doggies. How absurd!
Aye, quite absurd. Absurd, eh?
We need to.
Nothing is absurd
we need to
before the
prove it.
law.
Here we go.
It is the
Of course.
absurd claims the law
We need to
takes
use the
most
lever
seriously.
to shoot
For
toy, but
if the absurd cannot expect justice and a fair hearing, then who
maybe
can
the
understand?
camera.
He's got a point.
We must treat this accusation
The photo booth.
according to the law. The law requires proof. Proof
What is that
requires
gonna
the-
prove?
I don't know. I don't know how, but it's photographic evidence. Oh, here we go.
First, the motive. Why did the suspect thump Duncan McBiscuit?
'Cause he's an
Second,
asshole.
The weapon. What was he thumped with?
Because he's an asshole.
Third, a witness. Who can collaborate, corroborate, back up your accusation?
Because he's an
Do
asshole.
you have a motive, a weapon, and a witness?
A
Mr.
weapon.
Wallace?
A
I'll
witness.
just recalibrate the inference-ometers. There we are.
What'll it be? Motive, weapon, or witness?
Where to begin?
Well, how does this matter? Do we?
Well, I mean, the most obvious witness is Gromit. The thing, of course, is he can't speak.
Yeah, we don't know any of these offhand already. It's just we just click
Yeah.
one. Let's go left to right.
Right, that's the one.
What's the one?
Motive. I've solved the motive.
Excellent. Tell us why Wodgy Podge and Tinky Pink thumped Duncan McBiscuit.
Thumped. Look.
Out with it,
Signs
man.
point to yes.
I don't
Just
really
a
care,
moment.
do you?
Can you spare a motive, lad? If you've got one, give it here.
A motive. We're gonna. I wonder if what would happen if we didn't click the dogs. They don't believe us. They don't believe us no matter what we say.
Oh wait, maybe the motive is Miss Flit because they don't like that he's, with her, and he's a bad guy.
Yeah, I mean, we can click on anything. The fan, her, the dogs, the plug. We can leave. Let's click on, like, as you said. Yeah.
The motive is Felicity Flit.
Are you saying that Miss Flit's doggies attacked Mr. McBiscuit to save their mistress from some terrible event? Or
Yes.
threat to her person?
Well,
Was it
Indeed.
blackmail?
I can't rightly say for sure.
Then don't say out.
Say out.
Your motive doesn't stand up.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh,
I guess that was
still a few
wrong.
bugs in the
I
system
feel like
to
maybe that's the right
wait
answer, but we
No,
can't prove it
That's
yet.
enough of that. Everyone can go about their normal business, but remember, nobody leaves the house until the mystery is solved.
Because the dialogue was basically said it. That was the true motive.
once I have the deductomatic properly calibrated, this case will be elementary, dear Gromit, elementary. In the meantime, why don't you, sniff up some clues for the deductomatic to process, eh, lad? You might start with the constable there. I expect he's got some juicy leads.
I've got the suspects right where I want them, written down on my official constabulary notepad. I'll crack the case with this, I will.
Is every human an idiot in this world?
Yeah, I think we know the answer to that.
Elementary, dear Gromit. Elementary. That's a reference to this detective show starring Lucy Liu that was on TV for a bit.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Abbott Elementary.
Wait, what does that even mean? Oh,
show.
elementary. No. Okay. Yeah, I thought you were referencing what I was referencing, but no, just referencing a show called
I
Elementary.
took your joke and I
You
put
went.
a twist in it.
This is just to thanks. Yeah, that was a yes and thanksy Flancy. Thanksy Flancy. I just said thanksy Flancy.
I'll summon the suspects.
I just don't know how Abbott Elementary connected with.
You
I
have
think the show I was
accused
talking about was
Felicity
called
Simmons of
called
dogs
Elementary.
romping Duncan
Okay,
McBiscuit.
so yeah,
That's the
the
bit.
dogs are definitely the right
You need a
culprit
motive,
because
a weapon, and
Yeah.
a witness.
Because
Where
what?
do you want to start?
it stops.
Like
It sort of summarizes and is like, okay, it's I think if we were wrong about the dogs, it
Now
would
we'll get the
not
facts.
say, okay, it's the dogs. Now find the motive. You know what I mean?
The
It would
weapon.
stop
I've determined the
before it got
weapon.
there.
Well done. Tell us what, Wodgy Podgy and Winky T used to thump Duncan.
crunchy frog,
Well, out with it, man.
crunching tackle.
Just a moment. Do you have anything resembling a weapon, lad?
So we have
I could
to
use one sharpish.
sharpish. They don't thump with a sharp item. Anyway, do we need to like find it and then bring it to the room so we can point to
I
it?
think that's quite possible. You could try the fan. That seems to be like the only actual object.
The weapon is the fan.
Well, blow me down.
Imagine if we.
Your deductor thingamy appears to have blown a fuse, Wallace.
If he keeps on asking the dog
Weapon you're suggesting don't
for
hold
answers and the
water.
dog just like points at random things in the room, and until finally we actually solve them or solve them thumping.
It was working.
Alright,
All
alright,
that's
alright,
enough
alright,
of that.
alright.
Move along now,
All right.
everyone.
Well, he said talk to the constable, which we never did.
Who said that? I will do it. Who said that?
Wallace said.
Okay, alright. No, we did. He said I've got everything on the
Which
notepad.
one?
What of what 3?
No, we hadn't talked to him yet when he said that.
Right, the suspects. And we are clicking. We know it's Miss. Wait. Oh, not the motive, the actual,
because
the
he
actual
doesn't-
suspect.
I guess he doesn't believe that it's a dog. All right, so let's just talk to everybody.
We can click on one of them.
Yeah.
Do you sense something, boy?
See, we're just randomly clicking things, which we can be wrong about.
Fair enough. But could this apparently gentle purveyor of fine groceries be a Jekyll and Hyde character, perhaps? A vicious thumper in disguise? I must interrogate him.
Okay. Interesting. Wonder how deep this. I wonder how complicated this
I
mystery is
wasn't
going to be.
expecting that. I didn't think he would just go off and do something by himself. I thought we would be involved.
Resort would be the scene of a crime. All we need to solve the mystery is a motive, a weapon, and a witness.
That's all.
Is there anything else of interest in here?
It's
The
on
machine.
the blink at the moment, I'm afraid. I'll get it working
It's 'cause it's
soon
not
enough,
plugged
never
in.
fear.
That's funny.
What do you
Yeah, I mean,
get
we
from it?
should just look
That's
at
a
everything
slippery
again because
slope.
Gromit hasn't interacted with these things.
Simpler times, eh, lad? Silicon flowers. Lovely, but not particularly fragrant. That's my automated ocean breeze simulator. Those are artificial. I'm afraid our supper gong won't be seeing any more use this. I've deactivated.
Oh, what are the books? All right.
I don't think they're interactable. Oh, we just saw the constable
Yeah, I
walking
know.
down the room.
I just thought about looking at them because last time they were bee puns.
Yeah, I don't think.
Are they now murder? Oh, you can't really see them.
Nope.
That's a shame. Okay, let's just go everywhere, do everything.
You shouldn't eat candy floss, Mr. Paneer. Bad for your teeth.
Oh, I'm not eating it. I just like having something to hold.
You must try to stop worrying so.
What? The thumper? Who knows where he'll strike next?
I don't think there is a thumper. I think Duncan just fell over and wandered off by himself. He's a clumsy oaf, you know.
Aye, he is heavy on his feet, that's for sure.
He'll bounce back. He always does. It's Poochie Woo and Tinky Wee I'm worried about. Those silly accusations hurt their feelings. I
It does
just
feel good
hope
having
playing dress-up
holding a
will
hot
lift their
drink
spirits.
in a mug,
A
Dwaybles.
new look is a tonic for the soul, don't you find?
Afraid I don't know how to play dressing up games as it happens.
Doggy dress up, silly. I just need to pick the right
Jeez.
outfits. So many to choose from.
And put that candy floss down while I'm interviewing you, if you please.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll ask
we
you
do
again,
get to see
and
the
this time I
interrogation.
want a straight answer. Did you or did you not thump Duncan McBiscuit?
Did you not? I mean, you did not. That is to say, me, not you. I mean, not you, me. But not me. I didn't, did you? That's not right. Where was I? You're not me, and I did you not. So you didn't do it. No, wait. I'm just a little nervous. You'll
I
have to
just
excuse me.
can't decide.
If I thumped Duncan, would I be
It's Mrs.
nervous?
Flint chiming in right now.
Of course I would. But I didn't, did you? I mean, not you. I would never say that, Constable. That is to say, you didn't, did
Give
you?
him his
I
floss.
mean me. Me? I didn't.
Oh, is he stuck in a loop?
I
Okay.
didn't do
Yeah,
I do want to
so.
wrap up soon
Nobody didn't do
because I don't think we're not going to finish this tonight. So,
No,
Agree
no.
with that?
but let's see. Yeah, let's see what we can do. Let's get to a stopping
All
point.
right, that's enough. Just you watch yourself, Mr. Panay, or I'll be watching you.
Oh, that was just an
Got it.
opportunity to grab it
It's another word.
because he had to put
Oh,
it down.
yeah. I think that's right.
Should we give it
What happened to my little friend and protector?
back to
I
him?
have to spin up another.
My friend and protector is the candy, cotton candy.
All right. Do you want to just interrogate the other two people?
Yeah, sure.
Do you like the pretty pictures? He's like a little boy, crazy for candy floss. My poor little Duncan. All he wanted was to
Man,
take
she's
me out
sympathetic
on a
to him.
date. Perhaps I'll let him. If we ever get out of here.
Ew, no. No, I'm compelled seriously to commit murders so that to protect her.
Wait, what is that?
Poor
Yeah.
little darlings. They love a fashion shoot, but they were so agitated they couldn't sit still. Do you know what upset them? Some horrid person stole Mr. Squeaky.
Ah,
Isn't that awful?
Hmm.
Mr. Squeaky's only a bone, but he's absolutely their favourite toy. The three of them are inseparable. Personally, I think it was that constable. Who else could be so cruel as to steal from a couple of helpless little puppies?
that was a lot to say about that picture. Should we, since we're
He thinks he's so important.
clicking all of them.
Mrs. Gabberly is as cute as kittens. Or strays, anyway.
No, she's not. She's a big fat pudding.
The mayor just seems to have lost his bearings. Not my best shot. It's your master, Gromit. His holiday didn't turn out quite the way he planned, did it?
There's two pictures of Duncan. Interesting.
He looks so happy.
Ah, oh, it's only you, Gromit. For a moment I thought... Well, never mind.
Wait, so we have
Sorry, lad, but if you want some candy floss, you'll have to get your own. I'm rather attached to mine.
we have cotton candy, and it's Duncan loves cotton candy. Yeah, right here. Yeah.
It
All right.
says that, yes.
That's how I'm gonna catch him. But as you said, if we can get the constable to interrogate the other dudes.
One.
Oh.
Summit. But who to question first? If I keep staring long enough, I'm sure I'll detect Summit eventually. Caught a scent, have you? She clearly had a motive.
Oh, it's still the same
And perhaps
deep
under
puns.
that soft, knitted exterior.
Oh, boy.
lurks The soul of a
The Great
hardened
Gatsby.
thumper. I must question her.
They get sure. Okay, Bree.
Okay, so we don't know where she is. I guess let's check downstairs.
Yeah, everyone's in random place. Oh, they're showing us
Okay.
where to go.
Okay, good.
We're accepting his list as gospel, I
But
think,
you do admit you had a motive.
until we have a chance to change it.
I did, and I could have thumped him, buried him, and drowned him twice over since I've been down here. None of you lot seems worried about that, though.
That can't be everywhere, Miss Gabberly. Not with so many suspects to interview.
More important than tending the victim of the crime, is it?
Look here, I can't stand around chatting all day. I've a thumper to catch. See that you don't leave the house.
No, it's a thumper. just for comedic effect here? Is that a term meaning like attacker in English, British English, like assaulter?
I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if it isn't. And they just.
It's funny. Yeah, it's like a kid-friendly way to say attacker. Where'd he go? I thought he came down here.
I think that was the
That was the interrogation.
In that
Okay.
case.
Mr. Gabberley promised he'd run shop for me. Imagine him downstairs, face to face with
Bambi.
actual customers.
I would like to see it.
We can't get out of the house, damn it.
No, I don't think we can.
He took quite a thumping, didn't he? Can't say he didn't deserve it. Still can't leave him to rot all on his lonesome. Someone's got to tend to the great lug. He's going
Man, why is he getting any sympathy with anybody?
Somebody stop the spinning. There's a whirlpool I'm in.
Don't fret,
Oh, we can
Pat,
give
you've
him the
had a
cotton
nasty one.
candy.
Did you see
We
who
literally
thumped
just
you?
got praised for causing him what would
I can
in
almost
real life
remember
be a
what
serious
hit
injury
me.
that you would not
The
want.
terrible weapon that laid me
We
low.
hurt him,
It
but now
So
we're
the weapon
investigating the
was it,
person who hurt him.
I think so. It was. Oh, I can't remember a thing.
Of
My
course.
brain's been boggled.
Ooh, you've got amnesia, you have.
Amnesia. Oh, no, that is
Amnesia? Oh, amnesia.
Is it fatal?
Okay.
Just take things step by step, Chuck.
Thought we were learning a new
What's
term.
the last
Amnesia.
thing you can remember?
Well,
This time a Scottish one, a Scottish one.
For a jump down yon slide, but something wasn't right. Them little dogs of Felicity's were underfoot, and they wouldn't shut their yaps. Duncan McBiscuit doesn't take guff from yapping wee dugs, so I grabbed that bone toy of theirs and took it away. They didn't like it one bit.
Yeah, we have a
Oh,
motive.
No. Best part was, when I squeezed the wee toy, it drove them crazy, because it made
You may
this
have to
noise. This
Get the toy
noise.
to prove it, though.
Och, what was that noise? I cannot recall.
Oh, okay,
My
go.
brain's turned
Hold
to
the
haggis.
Punch and Judy lever.
Don't fret, Pat. Just rest. It'll come back to you.
That's it. The sound of the toy. Now I remember.
Go on. Then what happened?
Oh, I kept the toy and shut the wee doggies down the slide. They didn't like that one bit neither. I was having a grand time. I wanted a wee picky to remember by, so I went down to that photo thingamajig. I struck a manly pose, and I was, oh, Crivens, it's all fading away. I'll be forgetting my own name next.
Oh, don't get yourself in a twist, love. It'll come back to you.
Should we get the
Can we? Yeah, if we can take the photos off the photo board.
right? In the meantime, we can try to give him the candy.
Oh, maybe that's it actually, because it
I
was a
remember.
photo of him. With
It
the
was in
candy.
the
I was
photo. In the photo.
taking a picky, holding
A
stick
picky.
of candy floss. Oh, I love that stuff, me. I got my hunger up. Just then, like an answer to my prayers, the gong sounded for supper. I came to table, and there I found heaven, my lovely lass Felicity. I remember the fine, sweet smell of her, like she smelled like.
Flowers.
Oh, blast it all! My nose is a blank. I cannot recall.
Every
Oh,
time, love, you'll remember.
we don't have anything else.
Okay.
We need to find something that reminds him of what she smelled like.
Yeah, well, we need to find flowers. Okay. Let's
No, I
just
already-
interrogate the last person. Then. I'll make a note
Go upstairs.
about the flowers.
Uh-oh. Drama. The spring is up. All right, now it's just us doggies, guys. We can then settle it like dogs. Why is it like this is so foreboding?
Oh, if we dumped him down the slide and then, oh, but then the boat will go down the slide too.
Holy shit!
Oh.
This got tossed out the window! Did we die?
Wow.
Oh no. What the fuck? We're outside in the
Okay.
rain.
Well,
You
we do have a
said...
reason.
What did you say you wanted to see? Oh, you wanted to see what
Yeah.
Mr. Gabriel looked like.
Yeah, right. Although we have signs saying this way, keep going.
What? Oh, that's for the... That's advertising for the resort.
Oh, okay.
This is get... Oh!
Oh,
That's it? That's weird. Oh, okay. All right, I don't think we're done outside. Let's go back up. I feel like there's more stuff we can do. I'll keep going for the time being, as long as there's still still momentum. All right, what else can we do?
I mean, the badger picture is interactable. I don't know.
Oh, we can purposely go
can just
go
leave, okay.
outside. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. We can get back in. Oh, flat. There's the flowers. That was easy enough.
Oh, okay, good.
So the fact that we could pick it up at the first chapter of the game is just foreshadowing,
Yeah.
maybe. And can we go out? Can we really go all the way to town?
Mr. Gabble is news agent. Now open for business.
I don't know if you're gonna.
Is that a customer?
Yeah, pick a
I
news.
hear?
He's tending the shop from upstairs.
What's wrong?
I see.
The customer? Busy day today. Oi, you want to shop here? You gotta follow my rules. Yeah?
Thanks, Firen.
Say what you like and I'll put it on slate. Business will sort out payment later. Got
We saved
that?
that too long ago. It doesn't hurt to
While you're about it.
do it
Right.
again.
That were easy. I don't know why Winnie makes so much fuss.
Okay, so we basically have had the weather come into play, the fashion come into play.
Guaranteed. Or I'll give you
I'm gonna
what
say
for.
rugby.
Prune pops.
Read
It's
all
on sale.
about it.
Yeah.
That's news from around work.
Oh, I just turned around and we're back at the house already. Okay. That's obvious we can't do anything else. I think that's all we need to do. All right. Yeah, of course, Angie. Well, let's do it right now.
Alright.
That's it! The sweet scent of felicity! How could I forget? I remember everything now! I'm cured! You've cured my ham knees! You cured me, and I were a right numpty with you, weren't I?
Still
Oh,
are, I reckon.
the
But don't go weepy on me now.
bully is getting
Tell
a
me what
conscience.
happened.
It's a character
Who
arc,
sat
guys.
down at supper?
Yeah.
I was making a toast when the lights went out. My eyes were adjusting.
That's true.
to
His
the
toast
dark
was actually
when-
nice. He was complimentary.
Who thumped you?
Och, I never saw who, but I saw what. The supper gong mallet! That's what hit me!
The supper gong mallet. You
Supper
told
gong
you.
mallet. What a phrase.
Why? Look what it did to me.
Ooh. That's a crime, that is. No wonder your mind's been a blank.
Carrying it in
What
their
kind of
teeth.
person would do that? They should be locked up. You go back to sleep now, love. Get some rest.
Supper gong mallet sounds like a fish. Okay, alright. So
That was a lot of useful information.
yeah, I feel like. Whoop. This is wrong trousers-esque. The penguin chicken villain. Who is apparently in the new movie.
That's correct.
Good thing they checked that no one saw them hide the thing. What?
That's an extra fluffy batch. Can't do any harm to trade up. Just this once. Oh, crikey, it's heavy. Must be family-sized floss.
So weird. Okay. We have the what's the three things? The motive,
What the
the
best
weapon.
dressed dogs are wearing this season.
What's the last thing?
Witness.
A witness. It's a fucking the victim is the witness. The victim saw everything.
Well,
Hello
is
there,
Gabberly now a
Gromit.
witness because
Would you like to
he
play doggy
talked to him
dress-up?
and she can attest to what he
Nah,
said?
that's hearsay. All right. Well, I don't know. Let's go. Let's hold on. We can look at the sign. No, I can't. Let's start the thing again. I guess. See what we get.
Three
don't-
little suspects. One of them's got to be.
Oh, we
the
didn't have them interrogate the last one.
Yeah, we have one.
Nice
Yeah, we have one
dibbins.
last one.
Fucking do that one. Major crumb. Just plain crazy? Question mark.
What is it, boy? Yes, I'll have a little chat with the Major. Perhaps he knows something he doesn't know he knows.
I guess that makes sense.
And if you don't believe me, I invite you to inspect the evidence.
Are you having a laugh?
Enough questions. We're wasting
HMS
time.
Flint.
The Spartans could be signaling their ship.
Why does
They
it
give
have
away our
the-
position, we're done
It's
for.
the
All right.
costumes that she
yes,
puts them in?
Fine. So tell me what this so-called
Okay.
spies of yours looked like.
Don't mind if I do. It was dark. Dark.
Angie,
as
this is Bernie controlling the game.
Then the door
was
cracked
not
open, and I saw them.
Streaming well when I
Swords
tried to
little
do it.
men with sunken eyes and primitive tattoos, dragging Duncan's limp body. Sailors, judging by their uniforms, natives of the South Seas, I'd say. Stake my reputation on it.
Did they look like this?
No. Eyes more sunk with heavy brows. That's better. Add
I'm ready for this
nautical
bit.
Tattoos round their necks, and don't
the
forget-
reveal of the drawing?
There we are. Here's your menace. Just a hint now. Yes, now you've got it. Those are the villains I saw.
Right. So this is
Multiple
what they look
villains.
Like, eh?
Post that picture to every jack tar in the Navy. We've got to stop them before they make landfall.
That's just
Show
what
us the
I'll do.
picture. It's going to be here. It is.
The man means well, but he's
Wait.
a couple of bricks.
Doesn't even look too much like the dogs. Oops, I
Making
opened the door by
provisions, eh?
accident.
Good military planning. Who knows how long
It's
that
this
food
closet of
will be
crackers, the
uncomfortable
pantry
because
of
food's out.
crackers.
Best start rationing now before panic sets in and we have to eat our pack animals or each other.
They're eating the dogs.
Okay, what else is interactable in here? Because we haven't been in here.
We can turn on the
This
stove
is
for no good
time
reason.
for cooking. We need to conserve our ration.
Don't do that.
Watch your hindquarters, Private.
Oh, I thought it was the fridge.
Saw myself.
We go outside. Let's go
We have the option to
outside.
make toast.
What?
We have the option to make toast.
How?
And I think it's close on the side closest to us.
Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Missed it. And it's good. It's gonna work. All right. Oh, those are. Oh, that's the way I like it. They're toasted just the way I like it. And we got it. Okay. Good. Wow. I would have missed that.
I don't know, but good that does us.
Oh, we can't go outside. Thanks for making that clickable. All right, now let's go start a thing.
Well, we need to get. All right, we can do part of it, but we need to get the. Oh, what is that thing you can interact with?
I think it's a police.
That's
It's a
it.
cop.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Eventually, we need to get the cotton candy from Panera, but
Oh shit. Which is the
we
weapon?
don't need to do it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I think I've...
I think we
That's
can
it.
do it one thing at a time.
Where do you want to start?
And
More jam. What's
buckle up on
This
those
bit is good every time.
the motive? Is just flit. Let me click on her.
Is anything interactive?
There it is.
Oh, there.
Didn't have the right angle apparently.
The motive is Felicity Flit.
Are you saying that Miss Flit's doggies attacked Mr. McBiscuit to save their
Hey,
mistress
Pee-pee.
from some terrible event? Or
He can
threat
walk
to her
on hind
person?
like his two legs too.
Was it blackmail?
I can't rightly say for sure.
Then don't say out.
I would say he
This
mostly
motive of
stands up
yours
and he
is
needs to
full of
read something.
holes.
If he's just walking, he walks around like a dog.
He stands up to open a doorknob that he can't push open. So wait, that's not the right answer, right?
Oh,
Oh, that's not the right
perhaps
answer.
I
If it stops us?
miscalibrated the conductivator whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
All right, that's enough of that.
Let's go
Move
get the-
Oh,
along
the
now,
motive is the
everyone.
bone. The motive is the bone, which we don't have. It's the chew toy. That's we picked the one thing we don't have.
All right, let's keep going.
The motive is the chew toy. The weapon is the.
This is him standing up to use a doorknob.
Is the mallet? Is the gong mallet?
Slopagong mallet.
And the witness is unclear. If it can't be
Ah, oh,
Duncan
It's only
himself,
you,
which I don't
Gromit.
think
for
it
a
can
moment I
be.
thought. Well, never mind.
All right.
Can
I'm
be-
sorry, lad, but
Offer
if
to
you
trade
want
'em?
some candy floss, you'll have to get your own. I'm rather attached to mine.
Witness is the major since he provided the sketch, right? It's not the victim
So
itself, who was
many
probably the
choices.
best witness.
Oh, I've already got some. I intend to hold on to it.
Okay.
Can we take pictures off the board?
Do we have two cotton? No. How about some toast? Would you like some crocking toast?
Oh, I'm not really hungry. I just like holding on to me candy floss.
You give him something else to
A
hold.
little dressing up game will do my darlings the world of good.
That's a hint. That's a hint system. A little dressing up game will do her darling some good. All right, I don't mind getting that kind of hint. We would have tried that anyway. Oh, you said grab a picture for. I don't think we. No, it just like describes the picture every time, or Miss Flit does a thing, says something about each picture. But we'll go.
Oh, puppets. Someone took
Yeah, you're
them.
right. So then who's the witness if it has to be a person?
Take a picture of ourselves.
Yeah.
Major Crumb, someone said, because he described the drawing.
Oh, okay.
So our picture, we just took our picture, and there it is.
You debonair doggy, you.
We should ask her out on a date, as Gromit. We never clicked on this. Nope. All right, let's give the hat to the dogs. Then we get the toy.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I just clicked on it and
All right.
no, I didn't try it. Yeah, here we go. Oh. What?
Just don't do confront.
I'm trying. It didn't. It's not doing anything. It disappears and then turns into confront. See the hat says use the tiny sailor hat with them. Click it, disappears, and then it turns into confront. How about if
What happens if you dump them in the?
yeah,
I don't know what.
they
how
toss
that
us out the
really
window?
helps.
No, they scare
Oh,
us.
and they toss-
That seems like a bug. Let's try it. Like if I offer this to them. Nope, it just goes away. Offer them a magazine. Nar. Flowers. Nar. Ooh, picture them.
Okay.
No, when I click on it, it just shows it to me. Toast.
What about the badger picture? I mean, I don't know what it means, but
Yeah,
it seems
Angie.
interactable.
A new movie. January 3rd. That's what we didn't. I didn't know it's coming out. That it was taking that long to come out. But yeah. And Dean said it's got like, I don't know how people are reviewing it, previewing it so early, but it's got like 100% from people who've seen it already. Okay.
Okay.
Just fast travel. Would you like any toast?
Not much of a man, am I? Let's hope the fragrant Miss Flit doesn't
The
see me like
fragrant.
this.
Shut up, you big baby, and stop yakking.
All right.
Well,
If it's not obvious what I'm very obvious what we're doing
Please.
next, then maybe
I'll
this is a
forget
good
you.
time to stop.
See that you
but
don't.
Let's
Okay,
make
If
that's
you
not-
really want to thank me,
Any-
you can
anyone-
do something for Wallace.
any
It's his
obvious
enterprise
ideas,
you spoiled.
straightforward
Now,
ideas.
back to sleep with you.
Aye. Anything.
I really thought that the hint was that the dogs like playing dress up, and we have the doggy hat. Bree says, yeah. Bree's got some ideas.
Best leave him lie low.
I mean,
mean,
the
we could
guy
do- we
puts the
could go
cotton
back-
candy down his of course. Yeah, of course. Fine. It's too clever. You know, I'm underestimating this game. Yeah, I grew up playing puzzle games, but this game is like mostly just, you know, finding things and using things on things. And the few things that you've pointed out are things that are just one tiny level past that. I'm just not thinking about them. But that's good thinking. We'll try to get him
Got
to.
be one of these three, but which one?
Ah, Bree.
Do you sense something, boy? Maybe
I don't mean to-
this time I'll get some sense out of him.
Yeah. Oh, jeez.
Right. It's also sometimes a case that repeating things is necessary. Sometimes you do have that happened in the other game. I think it was something else having to do with Padir. We had to do it twice and only worked the second time. I forget what it was.
Put that candy floss down while I'm interviewing you, if you please.
He knows exactly.
I'll ask you again, and this time I want a straight answer. Did you or did you not?
I think I
thump
might have-
Duncan McBiscuit.
Might have taken me a while to figure that out
You
too.
did not. That is to say, me, not you. I mean, not you, me. But not me.
I've heard quite.
We didn't have to
enough,
take off the
thank
cotton
you.
candy.
That's enough, I said.
We need to give him candy back though, or is he gonna get himself some
What
candy?
happened to my little friend and protector? I have to spin up another.
Say hello to your new little friend.
Okay, so
Thanks, Bree. We need Bree.
okay, maybe.
Well,
Oh,
actually-
we gave the wrong disguise. We need to pick a different one.
Ah.
The disguises are back there.
Ah, Gromit, you must know what the debonair dog likes. Why don't you help me pick an outfit?
Why are you
for
suddenly
my
assuming that we know what a
stones?
dog likes to dress up as?
What the dog
Use your doggy
wants.
fashion
What the
sense.
dog
Just because I'm a-
Use your
Just because I'm a dog, you think I know what a dog wants to
roses and
dress up as?
Oh,
Just
the
because I'm
spiked
Asian, you
collar
think I know where the
reckon-
nearest Chinese restaurant is? Sorry, what?
The spike collar, we're getting a little frisky.
Top hat.
Yeah, I
Fez.
actually don't know how we're supposed. Oh, look at the picture. Look at the picture,
Tiara.
Anchor.
Oh, okay. Sailor hat, hard glasses, trendy glasses, movie star glasses, pince-nez glasses, pince-nez, diamond collar, banana, bow tie, spike collar. All right, can I look at this picture? They're wearing sailor hats. What else are they wearing though?
Well, the
The
navy,
mask on their
the
eyes, the anchor.
anchor thing. Maybe it's a fez. and-
Oh, here's the anchors.
Yeah.
Jaunty,
Can we take it?
jaunty,
The fuck? Do we need to what?
Maybe we need to pick them all,
jaunty.
and she'll give us a set.
That's a good choice. But one of my sailor hats is missing. Poochie Woo and Tinky Wee like to wear matching outfits.
What are you implying there? We have the other one.
That's wrong.
We have the other one. Do we do that?
Okay, maybe.
Oh, you found it. Good boy. Now Poochie Woo and Tinky Wee can play sailor again.
Now can we?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, we are selecting a set.
Okay.
Jaunty.
They're wearing masks
I just can't decide.
that look like.
Yeah.
Which one? This
Yeah.
one?
I would say the black one. Yeah.
I don't know.
Classic.
It's obviously either the black one or the blue one.
They got feathers in there.
There's only three.
Collars? A bow tie? Are
There's
they
a
wearing
collar, a hat, and then glasses. That's it.
Tiara.
And there's 4 of each. So we have the hat, so don't worry about the hat.
What are you talking about? I gave the hat back, and now we're able to select these three
Right.
components. So,
So we're going to
we're not
select
done yet.
1 of 4 collars, 1 of 4 head coverings,
Oh,
and
I
1
see.
of 4 glasses.
So we don't have. So what are you saying we don't have yet?
The glasses.
We selected this one down here.
I don't think we did.
It's lit up.
Classic.
Yeah. The ones that are lit up are the ones we've chosen already. What's
They're
this?
show dogs, you know. Prize winners.
Special honors in the hammer throw.
Okay. Well, are these things in fact in our inventory?
No, we're highlight. Let's see if we highlight this one.
Sparkling. I do like those glasses, but I'm not sure they're still in style. And we wouldn't want my darlings walking around in last season's fashions, would we?
It let us choose an alternate.
It isn't
The
fair.
tiara.
While
Interesting.
I'm stuck in here, fashion is...
Let us switch from the hats to this.
Aye,
Oh,
aye,
wait, did they also,
Captain.
did they have bow
Aye, aye,
ties? Look at
Captain.
the thing again.
Yeah, we
Sparkling.
can switch between both of those things.
Hoochie woo,
Oh, I'm sorry.
We will love
I will look at
this.
the picture again.
Hoochie woo, tinky wee.
Oh no, we just needed to
Time
exit,
for dress up, my dears.
and we did it.
Oh, I see.
Oh, look at
We just needed to
this.
exit.
Hello. You found Mr. Sneaky. You clever things. I was afraid he'd never
Brady, you
turn
still
up.
think we gotta
Now we're really ready
a
for
hint that
some
we're not
fun,
using
aren't we?
yet?
Let's get dressed up.
I'm getting tired actually,
Poor things are
but we we got momentum
leaving us
here,
alone for just a little
Take
while.
the bone. Take the squeaky toy.
which is
Uh,
which
Aren't
is.
you cute? Run along and play.
Did I? I don't think I had a chance. I didn't see it. All right, let's go find them again. No. Did we mess up? Did I mess up? Are they gonna throw us out the window? No, I think they only do that once, just to let us know that we can do that. What did I miss an opportunity? They wouldn't lock us out of it. Wait, are they wearing everything? They're wearing the hat, the glasses, and the handkerchief. Yeah, Stog, I bet. Oh, I can't even do the hammer.
maybe the flower will remind them. I mean, we already used it, so probably not.
Why are they mad? All right, let's go back to Miss Flint, see what she says about him. Brie thinks she has an idea. But maybe we'll hold on to it until next time. I'm trying to oh, not anymore. I'm trying to get stuck so I can call it a night. We need the bone. Yes. They're mad because they're dressed like doofuses.
Well,
That's
but the
official
game
bluff.
seems to be telling us that
Does the nice doggy woggy want to
The
choose
key
another
to-
outfit?
A different outfit?
solving
Show
this
me
is
what
to...
doggies like best. They're show dogs, you know. Prize winners. Sparkling.
All right, let's choose a different outfit. This one works. Let's just do that.
Dog. Nice choice.
Can we get him down here? Let's see if I can do something. They bring the bone back.
Don't fuss.
Where's?
sweetie. You can go back upstairs in a minute. Right now.
Yeah,
I
they're
need
giving
you
me
to
some
sit
time.
still.
Now let me hit the tab.
Aren't you cute? Yes, you are.
No, they don't give me a chance to get the
Run
bone.
along and play.
Dufuppities. They don't give me a chance. I can get them down at any time, though, by just
Well-
switching.
Pick another outfit,
I
Gromit.
assume picking the right costume will either let you get the bone down here or up there. I don't know which.
Exotic.
So I picked a completely different.
Popping.
I can pick any hat.
Pick
Can I?
any hat.
Dressy.
I can pick that.
Rugged.
I can pick that.
Posh.
Okay, they just don't like these pair of
Better
glasses.
not. I'm not sure
That's
those are
strange.
in style.
It's only one
If
thing that.
only I could go to town and pick up the
Gets
latest
eliminated.
fashion
If only I could go to town and
Oh.
pick up the
I know
latest
if those
fashion
glasses
news.
are in or
Wait,
out.
but was that gonna solve? Like by trial and error, we should be able to get it. But
This is going to be
fucking
such
all right, fine. We'll keep going. You guys. Yeah, Bree, she said that.
Time, my darlings.
All right.
All right. Well, how do you get out? You have to go. Do I have to go
You go
upstairs?
upstairs, yeah.
I have to go upstairs and climb out the window. This is stupid. Okay, fine. Oh, they're down here. Now I click this. What? That was more foreshadowing. Fixing the spring before. Where do I want the spring?
Well, I don't think we know yet, but this is surely a puzzle.
What else can we do that we couldn't do before? Hit this button. Let's look at a card cut out of ourselves. They're coming back. Yeah. Very nice. That's all right. That's Wallace and Gromit. Now we can do this.
Yep.
Oh, we need to. The spring will keep the toy from falling down. If we'd had it in the right
okay, So we
position.
need to put it. Okay, so we need to put it towards the camera, towards where the camera was. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna try it anyway. Yep. Okay.
Yeah.
That's the most classic Wallace and Gromit moment there when he hid in front of the sign.
Okay.
All right. Come. I guess they're gonna come back up soon.
Go get the fashion magazine.
Oh no, I'm gonna do this.
You want to do this? Okay.
I think the fashion magazine might have been just a
Maybe
hint that we
the-
didn't need,
Yeah.
right?
Maybe we don't need it because we'll have all three things, right? And we did already use the fashion magazine. Or at least refer to it.
Maybe we can get the end of the chapter. I wonder if this is not the end of the game. It's got to be like this, this classic action
Yeah.
climax.
But let's save.
Okay.
And yeah, so our motive is Chew Toy. Our weapon is Gong Mallet, and our witness is Major Crow. Oh, but here's what I predict will happen. We'll do all this, and they'll say, well, they don't look like the picture that was drawn. But let's see.
Because they're currently we switched what they're
Right.
the way they're currently dressed. So why don't we just
Right.
fix it? Let's fix it.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's a good thinking
Pick
too.
another outfit, Gromit. Aye, aye, Captain. Jaunty.
And we think it's this one. Okay.
Classic. Oochie woo and Tinky. Oochie. It's true.
I like that. I like the puzzle.
Yeah.
Get out of here.
I've got it.
Right then. Where do you want to start?
All right. What do we think the motive is? The chew toy.
Yeah.
Do we have? I mean, can we? How do we present it? Usually, we're just pointing at the things in the room.
Aunt Petunia, it's clobbering time.
Rustle up a motive, lad.
The Yancey Street Gang, they did it.
Do we give it to the cop or to Wallace?
Good question. Give it to Wallace. I think he's sort of like running things.
There you go.
The motive is this chew toy.
Really? The pups are very attached to that toy.
Ah,
I
Flancy.
know
Thank.
from a
I'm glad you're
bitter
enjoying it.
experience.
Of course they are. Mr. Squeaky was a present from their mumsy. That doesn't make it a motive for hurting Duncan, though.
Oh, yes, it does. Duncan stole the toy from them doggies. Told me so himself.
He never did.
Oh, he did.
If Mr. McBiscuit did indeed take their favourite
Mr.
toy,
Mr.
that could
Bomb
well be a
Biscuit. That's the first time
motive
they've called
for
him.
Why
Yeah.
Yes, I'm
would
glad.
want to take Mr. Squeaky? The very idea is ridiculous.
Ridiculous? Possibly. But on the balance of probabilities, spot on. I believe this motive meets the test of the law.
By the way, I like the way the
You're on the way
subtitles
to
use
proving
two
your
spaces
case,
after
Wallace.
each period. At least it looks like it.
Wow.
Know the motive?
Look at it.
What's next?
Beautiful, glorious amount of space between sentences.
And the weapon is... Do you have anything resembling
Just
a
literally
weapon,
writing
lad?
random
I could
things, and
use
it's
one
funny.
sharpish.
It's good, bait.
The weapon is this mallet.
You bang on the money this time, Wallace. Has
She
a
knows
man
everything
there.
already.
That's
He
what it
he
Duncan
confessed.
all reads. He said so himself, and he's got
What-
the
what's-
in his bonds
He
to
didn't
prove it.
confess he is
All
the
makes
victim.
sense now. That's a mallet, just
Oh,
a mallet.
not
I
the
mean,
confession.
you're right.
Justin.
He didn't.
Why did
Sorry.
you say that?
Well, it looked all
He
fluffy
confessed the
and pink
motive.
and delicious, but underneath it was rock hard. Not very tasty.
Thank you, Mr. Pinnear. It appears that the mallet is indeed our weapon. Well done, Wallace.
Angie, I'm glad you're enjoying it too. Yeah, this is we've done this in the past from time to time.
Them two dogs is coming together.
Yeah, like Bernie said, usually we
Only
stream
piece of
sort
the
of
puzzle
decision-based
left is
games.
the witness.
So we may do that in the future.
Sorry.
Yep.
I'm turning you up. You're a little quiet. I think you're talking a little softer than before.
Yeah,
The
probably.
truth about what?
The witness. I've identified the witness.
You have identified
Good
shit,
job.
Wallace. You are
Tell us
useless.
who witnessed,
Oh, but that, when you
uh,
do that, I
Tinky
missed
Woo and
what did
Podgy
the
assaulted Mr.
deductomatics say? Oh, it's coming up.
Oh, that's a repeat.
Well, we saw. Yeah, we saw.
Well,
that.
out with it, man.
Hey, Dispelsa, how you doing?
Just a moment. Who would you pick for a witness, lad?
So we're saying the major?
Yeah. Although I think Gabberley's.
Once again,
Is he-
Gabrielle
is
was
he
just
here?
told from the victim's point of the victim is the best witness. The victim knows exactly what happened to him
I
once we
don't-
reminded
I don't
him.
think he's here. I think he's recuperating.
Right. So it's the major who gave us the drawing.
Yeah, okay.
My witness is Major Crumb.
Quite right. I saw him. It was black as pitch. The door cracked open, and I saw him.
It was
dragging
black
away
as
the body.
pitch. I like that phrase.
Hair
I like
fellows
his
with
music.
sunken eyes and tattooed necks. Sailors from the South Seas. Spies from abroad.
Not this again.
I think we've heard enough.
Wait, Major. Did your spies look like them two?
Good heavens! Hang on. No, there is a resemblance, but something's not quite
Uh-oh,
right.
did we get something wrong?
That's that then. Your witness isn't credible.
The only thing that could...
So we have to go get the fashion magazine and switch the glasses.
We got the Flash, the Flash in magazine, yes.
Sorry, it
The
is
Flancy.
only a prototype.
All right,
It's the
that's
other
enough of
glasses.
that. Move along
The other
now,
glasses have the
everyone.
thickness right. I don't know if I have the
Well,
shape or
it
something
makes
like
sense
that.
just because it's a problem you have to solve.
All right, we'll
Wouldn't
keep
be-
doing
it
that.
Wouldn't be there otherwise.
I want to get to the end of this chapter before the... So we'll keep going. Everyone, y'all still here and enjoy. We gotta go all back upstairs. She wouldn't let us take them because she thought they were not in season. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Appreciate the concern. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier tonight, but anyone who is joining us. So, indeed, Saturday I canceled because I was feeling not 100% close to it, but just not really feeling it. But the other news, the other thing is, I'm having trouble keeping up through the 3 nights a week, or at least the party game streams. So I might go back. I probably will be going back to Thursdays and Sundays, and therefore canceling the late Saturday night streams. I have to get back in the house like this to go back to 2 nights a week for party games. Still, we'll do stuff like this as long as we got 2 more episodes of this. And they're averaging around 2 sessions. How do I get up? Just go up the stairs. Unless somehow we're gonna finish this game tonight with the solving the mystery, but I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. Yeah, when we play the decision-based games like Life is Strange and stuff, it's a different experience.
Help
We
me
sort
pick
of
another outfit, Gromit.
get into moral quandaries and stuff. I think Trolley Problem
Better
Incorporated was
not.
like the
I'm
best
not sure though.
example of
Oh,
that.
Then,
That was very
finding it
memorable in
hard,
my
huh?
opinion.
oh, what a nice present.
Okay, so they're the right glasses, but they're the
Stylish
wrong.
look.
She need to be
I do admire
convinced
those sunglasses. I suppose
that
they're
those are
back
the
in
style.
fashion. Seems I'm something of a trendsetter.
And we don't have to. We can skip through all the dialogue and the
Yeah, of course.
accusation.
Very latest.
So 1, 2, 3.
Dog. Good. It's dressed.
The game just saved. I guess we'll bookmark. Let's go back to 1.
Oh, I see. So when you sort of select the bookmark, it tells you this. You can see the summary of that bookmark.
Got it.
Which
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
makes sense. That makes sense of what the bookmark is. But if you ever lost track of what they are, it'll remind you.
Oh, it saved the 2 ones we
Oh
solved.
yeah.
Giving Major Grum another go, are you?
Is it Kippered Herring again?
Oh, yes. My witnesses.
Oh, it's giving the Major another go. They're saving us that.
I saw them.
Yeah.
Let us pick. The door cracked
Well,
open.
this maybe
and
you
I
could
saw
skip.
them dragging away the body. Short, hairy fellows with sunken
Ah,
eyes. and
it's fine.
tattooed necks. Sailors from the South Seas. Spies from abroad.
Not this again.
I think we've heard enough.
Wait, Major. Did your spies look like them two?
Good heavens. That's them, all right. I'd recognize them anywhere. Put those spies in irons.
Don't be silly. They're puppies.
Dogs of war, more like.
Dogs of war.
There is no war.
What?
All right, let's let sleeping dogs lie, shall we? The main point is...
Let sleeping
the
dogs
Major
lie.
saw these two dragging away Mr. McBiscuit. Isn't that right, Major?
It most certainly is.
In that case, according to the law, he is a legitimate witness. Wallace, you've shown us motive, weapon, and witness. And according to the powers vested in me as an officer of the law, I now pronounce the case solved. Duncan McBiscuit was thumped by a mallet because of a stolen chew toy, the crime being witnessed by Major Crumb. The perpetrators of this evil deed were none other than the canine criminals, Poogie Woo and Tinky Wee.
No, it can't be. My darlings are precious, kind, intuitive doggies, not hooligan hounds.
I knew it.
Wallace knew it.
Put them in chains. Throw
Gromit knew it.
Batten down the hatches.
Excuse me.
Cabin doors to manual.
All in a day's detective work.
Oh, I really do feel fit.
Oh dear.
Holy shit. What their ears look like they were growing some new appendages. Okay, can we have a chapter break here, maybe?
Oh, look, lad. The drain must have come unplugged. That's handy.
I don't think it's going to be right here. Oh, maybe it is.
Created a bit of a current.
There we go. Chapter 4. Did we...
Help, Gromit. I've got that
We're on
sinking
3?
feeling.
Okay.
We're all going down the drain.
Game saved. Use your up and down arrow keys to speed up or slow down. We are Gromit. We are doing what now? We are doing what now?
I don't know. Can you pick things up? Can you interact with things?
We got a bucket. We got a ball. Thing we didn't use the ball earlier. Oh, these are old inventory items.
Oh, okay.
And okay. All right. I think we're gonna call it night here. I'm tabbing and I can't see interactable things.
We probably need to use one of those things.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna.
Hell,
All right. We're
but
gonna
yeah, we don't need to-
cliffhanger
we don't need
it.
to do it right now.
We're
Yeah.
gonna cliffhanger this, guys. That was the fairy floss. Yeah, and amazingly, it's stayed intact, right? All right, it saved right before the chapters, and we bookmarked it. So we are finally, after it's almost 2 in the morning, calling it. It's been fun. You guys, thanks for joining us. You guys are definitely making it more fun, and Bree's making us feel less completely stuck and incompetent. So appreciate that. At this point, I feel like we'll be back on next Monday. That's the day before election
Well,
day.
it may not. Yeah, it may not be. It may not be here. We may have to skip a week.
Oh, okay. You anything that I should know, or we can know that you're doing?
I think I'm gonna take a vacation.
You know what? It's probably a good idea to get out of the country
Yeah.
with what's going on next week.
Yeah, I think I just want to be somewhere where I don't have to think about this shit.
Oh,
But everybody, please do vote if you are an American.
dropped
you
off
can
my
vote.
ballot today.
Ah, good
And
job.
Elaine is calling. She told you she's volunteering and she's been text banking for a while now. She'd stopped phone banking, but on the last couple days she's phone banking like crazy, and it's really interesting. We won't get into it right now, but it's really interesting because I'm hearing both sides of the conversation. These random people, I think they're registered Democrats, She's not.
Right.
Yeah, she's got a list of registered Democrats, and she's trying to make sure they know how to vote, and if a lot of them are undecided, and she gets into some interesting conversations. Sometimes they're scary, sometimes they're really, really pleasant, but it's really interesting what the experience, and I could go on and on about it. It's interesting talking to real people as opposed to just
Right.
being in our little echo chamber here. But that's as far as I'm gonna go with it right now.
Well, it's good to remind people that if you want to help, that's a thing you can do. And I'm sure they give you like instructions what to say and stuff like that,
Oh, Angie's birthday's in 4 days. Well, it's 3 days. So Friday. So I'll be streaming for your birthday when it turns your birthday. Hoops am I rating? If anybody, maybe not. I don't think we rated anyone last time. Let's see if anyone's streaming. What's the Moot Games to raid? Who is this person? Someone not on Twitch. Okay, we're just gonna call it here.
You
right?
won this round, Dean, but the war isn't over.
Wait, who are we doing?
We're not rating.
Oh, okay.
Anybody? Let me take a second pick. Yeah, okay. All right, thanks, guys. So it's not.
Yep, thank you so
probably
much.
not Monday if Dean's gonna go away. So sometime I'll leave you hanging here. Thanks, Lady Red Fox. Cheers. That's it.
Good night.